department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone na kwa ba na no pay Ghana Montie so ne boni 100.9. Baby bia wo bia me pa cho me akwa bo ene eye Tuesday. Ene ye 17th day of the year 2024 na 17th day no gra na month man am so me 17th September the year 2024. Yera twede aponyankopon so babo ye ho ban ode na che yen yatena se ye ba be ye adwuma. Yere ba be boa ye my Ghana. Sabosha womre na no nsia no num no agba pa osema no aduasa ensia about 5:36 so Ghana Montie so 100.9 midin the Jerry AGYEMAN Matena say ye beko enim ye ba behwe nsema hodo ekoso ye my Ghana mom and then me no ka say the whole Ghana across the 16 regions NDC for eba be yo ye kire the tia electoral commission. One must say electoral commission for more register no and no maybe nko yewom. Eye register na ye de ba beto aba no. E dey tell some your forensic audit. Na ne demonstration be koso ide na ye too significant. E say ama enkomo no ye bedi ni yie pa. Ye ne pa info wo do be kasa. Na aya na question aye bisa ne say adenti na manyoku ofu ni titiriw one made so in our current dispensation say one more opposition aya one more nye eye isi niza one more abemo so dia ase dia yisi beye bia na o maka omanu atum one more abemo dia yisi beye bia no aya na ase dia o maka omanu atum no one more opposition as a woman ye easy ni o. Dr. Ferijan say obeso five papa e wen this near before insa. Dr. Ferijan. Let my vote count to 4. Alliance for Accountable Governance. Sabre na Davis Opoku. Eye OPK. Mi amenyon go OPK. Sabre no so ba kwawu a na me ye adwuma on Life FM. Ya wo joins bebre an ye kokotena na je say ye bo points kwan ya wo mode previous easy ya ma me Charlotte say fa so enei enso AGYEMAN so no so je ne ho je na pa yura aferijan obre wo mo nsa no papa eso no kran so no otimi manage 2 elections Edema both NDC and MPP. And so, asamo. Okay, Tiano, Yachane Koso, and now Yachane Basopa. Now, police for the guidelines and the good form. It is a Woodru and Yabono region, Wobe baby or Mekono, Ashanti region, Eastern region, Bono East, Ahafo, and Northern region, and Northeast. Savannah region, Upper East, Upper West, Central region, Western region, Western North, Volta region, Oti region, Greater Accra region, everywhere or yet chane koso. It will post for the guidelines in about go for. It's a bemon itani I just said you know maybe quafa. So far nipa want to me esabet on forms so year 24. Out of the 39 yet a taste say nani pebi apekeno. You want be for the town man so you be some would do koso. Sarah so and a year a year. The Obocrat of Musa Mama Sancha make Quabrama for Baba Junebia. Or the Obocrat of Musa the Bebre. About to none a pimpen so no. Pani a quay in the Minan cherry. That is a gun for your Cotua Banede. Yet ye a ya buying for fra. Oba Bidi and even fear 90. But I said, I remember Kodamia do any abna free my bankroll. Nana am so for your dama say. Me patcha so ko Facebook live now we be when you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM and your Facebook live. YouTube channel no see Despite Media. Despite Media. Yan kwa ne mene share abefo ntetan mara so sama hodo a edi ahim ewo ho. Enu no money yade asede ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, and starfmgh, any other relevant news portals. One more the boy abefo ntetan mara so yade sama hodo yade bro we need 100.9 so. But you try baby at the befe 0503721744. 0503721744. And when I do agree changing in Abefa, now you can't in the amount we need 100.9. Na meba cho mesrewo ena no pay aden ada so that way mo amadika sorry amu dware ya mo no man tentem no ma de onyoko de oda so da ho ekoda no su be ko school ekoda no be ko school ye mesrewo pa ye ne tem dware mo anse ana ewo ma se awo no wo oda akra pape cardigan bi na de show mo totun koda ne no man tentem sorry free kete so sorry mesre wa sorry na ade ache obekwa adwuma o mesre sorry waka ayen ko enim why Okay, ya kwani ehwe ensema hodo a edi ehime wo abefo ententan homa no so na yenhwe dia ewom. Police outlines guidelines for NDC's nationwide demonstration against EC. The Ghana Police Service has provided guidelines and rules to oversee the national demonstration, the National Democratic Congress planned nationwide demonstration against the Electoral Commission. Ebusami Pacho post for the guidelines a good form. One more than she share, and she share only a good upon and so. And she share to send this for this one a day. One money a year, one more demonstrators say won't be to make this another demonstration, you know. And Conco Bass say, do you need to be a now one must say one more quay to because a BBA. Organizers of the demonstration, one more be chair to ya. And I say, woman, don't be chair to ya now, who's the woman can say. Okay, it is Hannah here to post for the share. One with the go a ya upon a swan. And this is for us home with this so. A brother demonstration ever. And they be decent. Election 2024 is about ideas, not insult. Baumia to Mahama. The flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, has criticized former President John Dramani Mahama calling some of his recent remarks indecent. Abusia mepacho Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or say Frankatuni de ma NDC. A man penny that John Dramani Mahama. A idea. Or sending some new car. I said, dear Huntino. It was so cassa or my hunted. Now, manual seminar ye and yatim did ye. No moment, your manual seminar ye. Na ye diaje adventure. And yatim did ye way Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And or didn't send me a dear tuja. All can be actually John Dramani Mahama. Election 2024. We are fully prepared for protest against NDC. Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Mustafa Gbande, has said that they are fully prepared, that their protest will be slow and peaceful to ensure that every participant, irrespective of their ability, can fully partake, to demand the EC conduct a forensic audit on the voters register for the upcoming December 7th elections. Mustafa Gbande for you. On order to you say, what might you prepared, Papa? And require somebody in the common kind. Also, am I prepared? And then, or your chair never so no, or am I prepared? Ebasu gidi obia be partake in fe. For you that in some way they are to you. Aye Mustafa Gbande. Okay. Mustafa Ate. Gomoa West, MPP, NDC supporters clash over commissioning of DRIP equipment. Supporters of the National Democratic Congress and the New Patriotic Party on Monday morning clashed over the commissioning of machinery for the district road infrastructure project in the Gomoa West district of the Central Region. And some more. MPP NDC for. When him so big car obiaso. Nana no mukra wa moba for commissioning. Na ade kra so say a commission awie. Esi na na fe mesiri bia so mo ye commissioning. Mesiri bia drip project no drip infidie no eye car si any infidie ye de ba be yi akọ ebeduru obia de san commission foforo. Na de eye won kra na no ne de a. Eti we de esi Gomoa West. Obi etwa obiaso. Obi twa obiaso. Gomoa West. Adanya, one must say Fidie na MPP for the Gagaya, one Babel Commission of Gomoa West one. If Fidie over so much, I say, if Fidie no, a woman in Almadia. And Fidie cry so as a dear while Baba and some you. Eh? Ade. And this is for sorry, I must say, if Fidie MPP for Muyo flash in free. MPP before so say and this before when you fly free and your ma buy na also. Then no ma we nyina tina ye ka no. Eti enfidie na ye de aba na mansini bia nya bia ye de be yi akwan no. Eno so entokwa atimese ho ma obi atimatwa obi aso. Saa na asesewa ebi gosi wo ho. Mansini binom na ntokwa asi wo mfidie no. Ade. Eti ade amanya sam ne ye nkwa anim da. Amanya sem ne ye go anim da. Amfidie na be no so ehun tokwasem. We okwa koken. Wan hwa we be kasa unka ne yie. Nti abakwasem no kra menka. Iti enko anim. E de entrate na hosa. Ta amanya sem yese saa na ye be ye no. Amanyofo no so bekoso wa yusu yesa. Amanyofo no so ma wo say ya dwen wo fom. It won't because where you see us. Na ya di fidiaba. Na fidia ya de babe yi akwan o mansini ni mu. Akwan ne so mu di dridri kwan ne so a. Ni man DC ni man PP. Na entokwa esi won ho. E won fidie ne wona betwe videos ni bi. Na eche se me wanwa. E mo obi atimetwa obi aso na no mirika tenta o mutu ye Gomoa West no. Obi atimetwa obi aso. Yesi etu esi obi ho. E na obi emrantie supporters. Ekuta enkonti ba. Enkontima adanya ya di fidiaba ene ye ba be commissioning MPP MPP for say ye ntiase NDC for ebe NDC for so say ye ntiase efidie no ye ntiase say MPP for the bomb wasa for yene. Hey. Asem. Okoka omo se yenka. Okoka omo se yenka ya nuntum. Obia betimi akasa. Yede yen ente se ye kan bi. De monto aso monkoso. Amanyofo no bekoso ayuso mosa afo no. Won bekoso a te da bia mba na mosa. Yes, we should tell them. Won bekoso ayuso mosa efidi aba na ye twa obi aso. Hey, what kind of what? Yanko. Come on into me. We mbeka ade enchi. Amafo be sha se atwa. Okay, statements by politicians on Galamsey Fight Cosmetic, International Peace Ambassador. The International Peace Ambassador, Togbe Goba Tenge Sedo, has criticized politicians' remarks on illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey, labeling them as merely cosmetic. An international ambassador, peace ambassador, will be on the Obas from the Wurupa. Na Odiatuga. Osama Nyofui, Amo Ghana ha. Monsen Sama Mokafa a year the fight against illegal mining hono. Osamo boa. Eya dango da dre. Aya Mokasa na se mode da yeno. Itomoboa. We eye togbe. Goba Tenge Sedo, or your international peace ambassador. Now I'm taking you straight away to the Eastern region. NDC alleges widespread illegal transfers. A polling station with a single voter in a Sujaman. The National Democratic Congress has accused the Electoral Commission of engaging in widespread voter register manipulation, specifically citing the illegal transfer of thousands of voters into and out of constituencies in the Eastern region. Bebajo, you see a poor mantem, a yadia Electoral Commission. And this if we were poor mantem, abomodea yinchushuma will say Electoral Commission. Why ye wafa kuntuno ase a transfer and crofo bidding one with the details in Inaba. Ebinu kwa de proxy a nipa no so onko apply for proxy o etiano ne ye NDC fo a wo mo apue mantem Baba Jama Kone Makoliva Kebo the regional chairman me nua Makoliva Kebo wo mo de dia to dwen ba sa de we make count they say Electoral Commission efa illegal transfers in hono ese mo ba be chire mo yie. Because a bad ben one say making one mentia says a beba the same. And now obia to me a transfer me magerious AGYEMAN midin. Edia free dome kwabenya. Na odi dina kwa share a year Cape Coast North. Ebi mentia say it is how on it there. As I say Electoral Commission for mobile betri mu ye de man. And because the NDC for can any one more facts available on their table. And to say to me, the Electoral Commission, we need further and better particulars about the sign and a nipabi etime manipulate my system. Now, ultimately, illegal transfer. Mementiasia, Ghana for the Donatias, and Lieutenant is vocal demonstration. No. Now, Mom said, Ben Nipa Woody, I am a new million and say your boy Electoral Commission, or meant to make you Medina frame. And no crown general mosquito arrest you don't get your wakabi paying. Say ye can't a nipa ye woma wu ye be umudin free register no no a true exhibition and the ore say don't get ya ne kan baka bi pen etia no ne de ye menu mienu exhibition time na say nka ye boa na ye yi ye nipsafo ni din frame na mom say illegal transfer ne the Electoral Commission for you should come and explain to us and no na no ye mai Media Serema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portal. Okay, we'll go Facebook and so you both want and Nirebe say, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm very confident that Ghanaians won't disappoint Dr. Baumia come 7 December. Alasan Gonja, or say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watch you live from Kafaba East Gonja. Also, Jack Kafaba Wuda. And Dobu Enoch Elikem. Or say, Ghana will hold its most important election on 7 December this year. One in which the very soul of our nation is at stake. When it's in a day, I'll say watching you live from New York City. Good morning, Mark. All right, also good morning, Ibi. Richard Mensah says, Sadam Apenyo Chelsea, the Almighty is with you. After today's enough is enough demonstration. If Jane Mensah and the Yeezy refuse to act, Albert KJC also my prayers to all NDC members. More of him. Very much say to two also from Otum for convener Crossfire Ghana. I say, this easy. Francis Akpalu also good morning, Mark Jerry, John Mahama all the way. Moses Jaco also good morning, Ma. Mokaila Jonas, you are watching us live. Pabrama Famasa Chamia Transit, double cat almost some name Mojuma. Yakajagun, Quara, Yanian Kona, Ebrin Yafa. Now to say,
Brother, now so.
And Yamia Dumo,
And there are yes.
Yamia Domboko, or their chain cracker.
Oh, a befa.
When day,
A befa.
ya befa.
1 penny.
Oh, yes, no pay. Ya can't saw the Becca.
Bonus.
Okay, Quabra, young coin anyway.
Abusiafo de Obokrata ya friend said daily graphic na me de mamu atia mamu akwa abeyi. Abrantia no ana no mebeka no ho asem wa ha no. Dr. Mark Echiremanten ya de amano ono ye registrar. Traditional medicine ordinimfoni abatoa. Wotre se ya wo herbalist ba ko 500,000 ya omuni license ye. Sa nkofo ni nyina ye ba betutum. Na umaye license ni ye. Yasi ya revival akosomo Texas. Na ya revival a ebetumi creative jobs ya ebema meburu bebre nya adwuma ye akwamu hene en wode adesrede ma aban. Enhyehyemu a betodwa kire se abato a ebetu no 2024 no enkofo bekwa akoto aba papa esanse eye nibraba ena ye kwa akoto no. Na Adobokrate ena galamsen tukwai Ahmadiyya Muslim Mission womu tasi ye here true leadership a ubetumi akwatia galamse tuo. Daily Post Democrat ananim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena okase watrasa MPP amanyoku no enipa bebre womu a womu nyina si womu antini pi so womu beto aba no de ama NDC amanyoku no na sankofo na woda womu asese womu ye nipa papa womu ye omama pa essence womu dwene Ghana ho kane ete womu political party a womu wo enti wane maame abrewa bi womu eto abasako mu amaame di niti ato no so a womu sreye yase Ghana fo a womu wa abrochire ena womu akwaye electoral commission ho report edi ama European Union se maame Jemensa so womu amekasa ankyere no a wode ntokwa be mu wo mayimu afi senti a esesu womu resiste senti a electoral commission pese ye beye forensic audit no Alantremanti bisa electoral commission se edi ebe no wode isie edi na se ne ntumam edi na pese wo be pa ho am wo manfo hu forensic audit no otinimu ni betene ye pe wo mu beye na Democrat enim ha and what they say enough is enough demonstration no ebe roke electoral commission omaso ye nyina ene na omu betre electoral commission say opam ohufo a obeto ne bema the chronic Democrat ananim ha what they say akrokare small scale miners bi ena omu defend oba hima ena jase hene Sagremi housing project no yesi two bidders womu ani abre pass womu nya womu pe miyenu afa minus bi ana womu ni mebunu bi akasi ani ewo wamase na yese entokwa esi honom no na nya ntoka ketua esanse emebunu ni so wantena ho na wonsa asinse wonsuo womu nso trese no way wombekoso aye womu aduma na teleguide demokrata nanim ha Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bawumia and Walker saying His Excellency John Dramani Mahama oni message biya Sagrami housing project no 2 bidders and ya shortlist womu say womu anti project no eye IGP and Walker tro mu ebeye protest ne say emu obi an kwose bibia ewo ho Minister Esrese Nkabom ena bambo sononko ene yamfama nkwada aye force presidential debate no September da tosu edunwote ena omo ebesase Accra House of Folk coach yesi the pressure atono so se betumi a on resign Cristiano Ronaldo ne homfa no yesi ya virus wa Daily Dance Party enim ha wose adentina owura esi edunkatia o kasa ansem wei wose esi edunkatia wakasa tia mfantefo na minima asem kura okaye agradua kwa ejina ma asomdue ne nkabom na nakojo amoakwa ena ekase Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ena wo challenge Mahama ena other political leaders ne se galamsey ya yenyina ya kwatia no obi amfa ne nsanhye krata ase abusie beko peace 104.3 FM so na yenya nko ye yo yanko peace FM so na ye da benada magdare was AGYEMAN agina konwa atenase ensam a ya bɔ no bɛdɛ anyansam ketua
Kumase eho ena Dr. OSEI Kwame despite osikani nyansani atam afidika sefen say hello 101.5 KJTN say wa braketuo ene star boy sanso ena something Kwame nyameche epia tumse kukuro asanteman etiene yeba enkare ne potem nso a wanga won kan ne potem so betiene a na ye okay 101.7 ena neat 100.9 abekan kwanta gama nchadaroma ene nya baabi ebutu emfidie ne doso e wo Ghana ha na jade okwa atende oba atende oja na ya tento do nti Fila FM ejina tamale sanso na tadi nso Rock FM Eagle Cape Coast achimansa achim a friend say odan ugopem ewo kro a friend say enzima so a enzima FM asum muntie bi ewo the beat seriasa we so Liberty FM serious so na o baby friend say otine ne potem so Beyond FM asum say kwan muntie bi ojiwol FM dia yankwanta dachi FM so asum say kabo en se womni adasu kwantempo no so asta ewo tachima sources ewo go so adebe gia guma ewo Star FM atable na peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com how digital radio London kane na yo hime krom e bonboa e dia to Koko FM enso ewo tepa Alice mama anopai ensama yede so mu no emu anintri bi ene se ena anopai a hyehye NDC amanyoko no eye oyekere etia electoral commissioner aposifo say baby oni NDC fa hyehye no sromada wo muni so sede be a ede asomdwe ebeba kani mampani John Dramani Mahama de kokobo abo ankurakura biara se aba ye beto no bosom December and to sonso no unim na ye wadwen se aba no ubewie ma krom ha ye ne wonsen ha Chansu no pani a wotu franka ede ama MPP amanyuko Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to dwa se wosro mampani Mahama se finhie aduasa a wadi mampani edi vice president edi assembly man edi MP deputy minister no emro be vice president and a president no policy a eka Ghana fo nyina akoma ba akopɛ a wode bai omodi ni hwe odi ano to nkyɛn a empanifo wa international peace ambassador owura Togbi Goba Tenge Sedo odi ababeto Ghana fo nyina msenke ya mofutuo bi nto na asase agalamse asɛn no yensamfa enhwɛ ensiesie yɛkɔ ɛyɛ amanɔne nsɛm so a arawin sama yensa ka free salary on ahinkro ɛyɛ free time mo ne sɛ abronsa ɛto aso maakoma konson adwiragu amene nipa bebere akam nipa ba enson ato nanan mo nse do a enwotwempo a akwakoye awerehosem yɛde ani kyerɛ ball bom a ɛno a Accra Lions any Vision FM Vision FC at the bossu punai ɛwɔ nanso ankoye ama Accra Lions so mutena fie edi ntwo we ni ensem bi ene yaboa no anopa yi yɛde ɛba bɛso mo sɛ anopa no nsia kasebo me amontimi ni nana ahofedua achenkwa nana menum bremu ɔde hye kronkron wodi ayenkan kwame yeboa enyumako a ɛta akyire enie JA Binding Company Limited Equita Bind 20 disinfectant senede obi person fie tenwan a ɛyɛ Bind 20 yam vita say ema nei abatan ya wofo mu nsomo na ma nkura no bo yam vita ne bi nwo mo bo no mbenya promprom fefefe akono anga odi ilele esu oba wonsa no nkwan no froye enye da o mote sesia de anga ilele aba ama enkwan ne froye ayedzewai midima vo eba nyo edam yade de obi benya wa na efi yade se yade tetew pa na wojum ba bia nye ni wani so atawa mame so onsa emfa nkopo kwase mayere midima vo eba beboa wo ama wanyu ahoden se anyumakuo we no mu na nopai o masi nkonwa ebo michidoma mede anopa no nsia kasebo no esom afa ni nkyiremu enie Police Sama former Chair Director of Public Affairs Emma Ghana Police Service ACP Grace Ansa Akrofi and on the Atons and Joe for England say and Neshe and this Amanyukuna Ioma Jones Ombe or Yechere Edia Tia Electoral Commission or Yabejokua or her Abatoso or Ghana Afanena and in Pompon Sonacasa de Ayanka Krupoimu and a Ebeinichi. So be an agent so or Yechere Edia Tebi Bia Ghana Ranoman who crying say Utmie. Nemu mapozi for and the bamboo mama sani pakrono to make us say a posi for so I crowd was a bamboo be a safata so mama and this amanyuko no de share I obenya bre akwasa demonstration binu obehe no musaka nemu no enya sa afia betesi kwantempon so ni amuna posi for share si ebefa benkum ebefa nifa ye fanfinfin ye de kwa kowie ha no nyazi betesi kromosia aferi atiesi tante adwansesa baabi epe ene ye befa ose akoba sa de a amwa ma asumdwe ma to osre ndis amanyuko ni panifo ne amanyuko ni mase enhyehya mo ne police fo ahyehye agya tumu no ene ya demonstration e hyase no omo hwe ne mfana kwampepepe
obeba se oba be ye kire ni bi no obe make sure say posifo a e cheche kwan a ye di omo begu abonsen kina ahwe se dwumadi ni be koso no omo beti omo na omo di emra a omo acheche akwanchira omo de be mo omo so se ne be ya bibia be ko wa no eno echi so no esise obia obeba bi na make sure say o make create confusion ana basa and so may be a bema traffic, also unnecessary obstruction. Now will be episode of funny baby. So, post here, but modern tree organizers not bring AC, so be almost said. Ye wo GDA say omobedi mrane so pepepe na bibia akokam obi ebu mrane so a e organizers for no ye be obi omo responsible.
Eura ACP Grace Ansa Akrofi ewie no sado tu su biemu se apozi for the my crado se omadwuma omafato omo so no ombe so mani ye to ombe se enadwumadie no bibia betom toten na dia asomdwie aba
na ne prakra no arehemo ye de bo magana fo ni se obi anka na koma to ne yam o si edwumakro ye ho mamu na ye rochna no ye behwe se emra ene bambonsem ebeko so bodo fitama yiche ni be fiasie ene se ebeko ewiye na bibia ene se yiche na chipo no Ghana bibia asundwe ye bambonsem die bibia ebeko boko nti sani ayedi kankan no nyame ya ye nyina ye behia ewo demonstration ground so na
eni amuti ye police kasama for ema oman mekire ewura ne dindi ACP Grace Ansa Akrofi na yediani chire NDC amanyuko no mu biema kane mampani John Dramani Mahama kane na oyo manyina PSC no nani abrese crodom se da chi bi Ghana fo nya ne mugidie na mamu papa wode so mo Ghana nti yensa ma no kwan na omedi oman su biem na ezanse wontimi kane saa keke na Ghana fo nkoto aba maninti enwu hia so beko abato mpeso awodo so na wa kire ni nsemu di a kire Ghana fo na so to oman na de hye asomu a omonso atimi asi gina yese ampa se fatia fatankroma dia ene ebiem Ghana se fata se de ma omampani dada John Dramani Mahama etina probo no ekọ edi ni kopie mu oyibi abato mpeso aso bon katamanso abato mpeso aso ti okọ ni nyina wo Greater Accra region okọ na ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ene etwobe ye eyezu no majoso eyesa ene wode tu dwa se ade nukure ni akakakra bi na abato da na enye imiti December bosom ne de to sonson bo nya bosom ni mafio abato no ye to na wabedi nkumburo nya ne be ye odese enkukọ ne mponchinam ebesun se twe na senyame amboa na kubu kamite pain dan to asema esun kabisi ena eduru wo na osi aba ye beto no odi kan de sa kokobo we ato apiti wiem ama wonga obehwe abato so ene wonga wodi akotene ewo abatuom ena amanyofo ene se eja kasa na wakwa yeri tiew de ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ekanya ne se musuo mo okutire bi musuo mo odasani bi musuo mo odihye bi se aba ye ba batui Ghana fo gina yo mu besi ato aba ediama NDC amanyuko menam so no kane mampani John Dramani Mahama asa be mampani bi no de wo bema no onyina adwen se odinsa abeka abato no enenka oman enye no enya de ankoma be so no mu sanse obema sani pakuna wu se Ghana fo gina yo mesi no eno ena ebepem enya de onu nipa ko ne pe ene ebeje ede atum to no mampani John Dramani Mahama o kan pain ede a kire Ghana fo nya ni titru ene nipa bia ebi o mabo mutirimu po se aba no mbese sanne se omunya adwen sakra se o manya sa adwen sakra no yo madwen se aba ye beto no o mu beye entrikisi bi aye de o mu pa kai enya de betenta mo Ghana hada.
The people of Ghana are going to decide who their leaders are for the next 4 years. It is not in anybody's hand to say that when the people of Ghana have expressed their will, for that person to say we shall hand over. You don't have that capacity to stand against the people of Ghana when they have said NDC has won the election and you say you won't hand over. My God, thunder will strike you. There you will see the anger of the people of Ghana. Everybody says Ghanaians are peaceful people, Ghanaians are docile, but let us win the election. And some nincompoop says, I will hand over to you. There you will see the other side of Ghanaians.
Also, your mom pie na NDC wini abay. Na abeka kire se aba NDC wini. Ye nani to me vema. Or say tender will strike you. Agrada be dress with him. One abo se Ghana for so mo pasumdwe no ombe che say yes ye pasumdwe de enso sebe ye mpensen fon ye man pani da sa de to aso biemu say ba bia du ni de bibia di adanse se MPP amanyuko no omho afro Ghana fo oma mebotew enjombe kofie na omu kofie akwakotworo book no ombe tu din se ekwan ayefa so ye magana etete se kontebe ya be hwihwan Ghana enti oson no ebeji bum akonguram na kope baabi atena ezan se woso no ba aban mu no o mampani dada John Dramani Mahama se abeye Ghana te se eyina amaku na edu watete ni se pasa.
We are better managers of the economy. They be MONTIE assembly and they just keep saying it like a nursery rhyme. We are better managers of the economy. And yet, yet we say economy NDC yes for my edition monster. Economy na say kra and nebibia nyejuma. In 8 short years they have destroyed the economy of this country. The MPP can write a book on how to destroy a nation's economy within 8 years because they have done it. And so they should just bow their heads in shame and step down after we have won the election and hand over peacefully and send the elephants back into the bush.
Ose omomodin biasa aba yebetu NDC din kunima wombedani tumi ediama NDC no omaji osone tata ene se bebe the biggest in West Africa no wa Agyema Pro Kumase ewa Prumantima na wosono omoda kwehye ngurem saze ho ene wosono wo firi ba bem na obae no ama mebo ne ho moden we eye kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama Salamat kuku apentre na Daruma eno de amane we efri eye omampeni dada aso eye ebreye na yakuya nimu wansamfufuro ma Pius Bedu Bansen so edi kanema edi yama mpeni abedi ekire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na chi ono so na pro ba wo bono de kopie mu ewo abato mpeso a efene se ama samai abato mpeso aso na wo kopie mu wo no ene yakeka yase be hedom aji twije se ye Mahmoud Baumia unie on wa ba bebo na nado danko akufo ado amasama kwantimpo ye free pokwase ovankompo ekopem ensombe ene ya twikota se tum asphalt papa bi ede agusue ene e ba womia ye nyewudeni uye boy e ba mia so ne fancy ene ye jai meet and greet and what teach from say kinkren and watch ya no ofam te do mre so obekasa no de tu dwa say yanom me ya Ghana ni people sabin predo say me free sirem na nado danko akufo ado ne hu ne omapew me muna mo Bank of Ghana ene onuma sisa me mebo ne chidom na yem pre to me na da chibi yemfa Ghana nche yensa osi yenye na hogoro so ye pre papa from 2008 2012 sa 2016 ne nyame ya adoma Ghana 40 yase edi to me ema me papa madamfo madie nyina me boss eye nana adodankwa akufado His Excellency ema me be mampani abedi ekire na no kori nyankopon ni mini oman Ghana ne de wo mu ni se so obi bobra no obabra boyie de dwuma bi hyere nsa no hwesu ya ye bona baso pagya ne fi babi owo no e de ne ko nanim no Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so de nyoma gunsa ne nika so swai no ahwe nyoma ma no kwari nyame ne munye ogitumpa se echitai a de man na dodanko akufado no bo ni chidom se ne mampani abedi eche no wa ye adwuma papa na wi asen so person se wa ye adwuma pote na wo ye ne so obi a bi da na ye de watoto se nipa ko no na nipa ne modern bo ene won so de ne akasi ne won se ampa o ya ade anase wa anya ade oso no wo kan pain se na dodanko akufado nya bre ebedi mampani eko emfie nwotwentini enwoma makomako ba aduasam yensa ewo no osusu di ma ban ma ne boss so gitum a ne eye adwuma e wo Ghana ha na sa akansi ayekui enyo no nkwa no woko oni kane mampani John Dramani Mahama ena eko na mampani dada John Mahama ne hu onwanwa papa ene asi aden no so kwame ne hu nyanwanwa sei papa ya wo pri to me de den dia wonama waka saba ya to achenchin obedi nkunim abenzu ya ntunwie nso so obedi nkunim na wodi nkunim ne amfa tumi na amana de besi oboa hwi ntiminsi wadi asamne man pen wadi MP pen wadi eye events so afo abedi akire pen wadi so afo ankasa pen wadi mampani abedi akire pen wadi mampani pen siasi amfa pen enka sam Ghana ha kama mampani dada mama pen de waje aboso wasi we nyina no ade ewo ni mu opeso ye de Ghana from assemblyman to president wentimi anye ama Ghana fo to ababum di tiare manu kotena afie chinchina atwan wowura se wo sa babiem oso ato challenge man senko e be ma wo mra no musi nkonya no ani o mampenda da omunye debate obi an kire de opeso ye de Ghana eno no ba me wentimi ankere toto papa so a Ghana fo nto abantia no nanso o mampenda da mama se me means one na enzo wachina ozi we nyina di adanse so mampenda da mama hwi alanko hwi ne kutrayam a wode baba bo Ghana tondo wakani pay eda cha Ghana for say so mu po mani ye omu po mani nkoso a momu ntie di mampenda da John Dramani Mahama eka no sanse tumi na wo pre no wanya bi pen mampani ni wadi bi pen na senko di ni wotimi ye ni yanga Ghana for anto aba ma no enti anto aba entia ti sabri die o sre o meya de hye say womu soni mu na obrasie momu nto aba no boom enfema ono Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na so be du mampani mamu ha kai manfo say yes o bo adwuma
media minyendi president me vice president yes sir me vice president ejuma amaye nyina amaye no as vice president minyendi president obia dia dance say Dr. Baumia ushe ejuma awaye no a vice president so mo Ghana from 57 eko do ene unya vice president awaye ejuma ebe say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia unya sana obia aka enti e chere say vice president ejuma no mapase mum promote me na me go ye president ejuma mapase ezi mum promote me mum man promote uko class na u pass ya say promote you and go next class ezi mum promote me na me go na mum first year no e she me sa mum mama still no na me go mum first year no e she me sa mum mama still
Eni amutie ye Ghana mampani abedi chalaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia emroko amasamane ayawaso east ena ne north about 1 person so no si ade estia ne de oje na aje awagene efanko ne amasama akwamugu no asphalt osiso a agira peja junction ena obibo break say vum won wokro no na osi enei say mampani dada eko bon katamanso about 1 person so enra tene oso okosi akiri no asa fa shaman no afa krowo de omampani dada mama kokeke nyina no okotuja dia tum ashe e de afi ntene ye mampani abedeche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o si akire okpum katamanso ye toa kasebo no so a International Peace Ambassador Togbe Goba Tenge Sedo wono enwo kasei Nansema waka nyina etietieti ase galamse ayakana no pa wienu mira ndei agi baabi ano ono so ka bi e de akere aban se osira aban se senkebe ya mprempren ompa hwrenhwren se Ghana amane kese aboye asem kese atoye ye bibi papa bi afiri yensa adan a ya sa asetam na amanfo ato ahye so etitini kwaye ne ye kagu fom amasisi a ama asase edane asase prada da wiye no to nchen a ensu atwedi amponkwa mi totrobo nso to nso bo awia ayebiafo basaya adom kentinka wotupe edija Ghana no ene ne China fo bi ni Ghana fo bi akomtoma dia bakirima yaye ensu eti se ateche enti eyade bi a ehu papa na osresen kebe ya yempa futuo bi nto na sa futuo no Bank of Ghana ena ebehwe so na yenti committee bi na nanama trankonwa meche House of Chiefs ene Regional House of Chiefs ena asante hene ebe petron be se sika no so nanka asase yantam a enipa bonfo de galamse aseno no yemfa nsan funtum asase no ne nane asase ne nsan siesie ne enuadua no bai koko ene nwoma wodo ewo so na entimi nsan fa asase no mu ahoden emre biem na asase a aseno ye ensiesie no osese etimi ya ne sade a ene enche ensuwa na asabi galamse aseno no yebetumi siesie ni nyina amadi asomdwe ni odo ede aba osade de sede ato insore ene organizations ahodo yakuakuo ahodo nyina mi se saa dwumadie omfo mo hunyim na se koba se ye bofoto na omonko asore no kofasim omonko tamsika ne bi enfem na matum na ye moa ne enye Ghana ensiwo sansa se anhwe ye ne akoya se we di amanyofo asem galamse fo asem menko kabine makonya amania yetete won saa be kakra no ensuo asase magudie ni nyina beboy na ohia nya bebrese ene ohaw ene ba beto ya abasako mu a ebegie ho baabi a enye ntono so na futu ode magana ne se galamse no ya tra baabi ade ano keke eka ewose etimi to anamo a yede begie yensa ase ne nsuo ne kwaye no ene nnua ne nyina esi ho ada chinchirima ba mabeka sampa yenya mpanifo bi a omodwen ye ho na se toto papa so se ya enchima ba beka se empani boni bi di kan se Ghana tina ma yenso ya bei ye bre no we arishmama kasebo infrasumdwe fie ye homeso hello aha ena sentimenti ye bo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pekina farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nesifonso, or what ma?
Amen Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Arishimama yamamu akwaba afe yari kasebono ko amanone ni ebunuko mi se pon arawusema yensa ka free salary o memu ne se nuko ni nyame ni mini oba tan bia tana ne yemje ne pra ni papa bia nso te a na ne yemo ahye no abrunse etoso makomako ensono na menimo kasei adwiri ama enipa enwotwe na mprimprin yate se omato nananum wonsiedo eye salary womu memu hono omonad munu from National Disaster Management Agency no mo da betu jo se mprempren de enipa be nsia na omatime yom afrisa abronsan nim a enipa enwotwe a omasaka omode na omato nananum ewonsiedo arawise misi enra enopa be du ba akokọ pemprem tubre mu hono na edan no motise bebiji ke omutia ni jim na ade potin na mtime da sabre no nyade matime ede atodwa abrantie ba ko reference Muhammad Kamara nsentwofo ne kasa no wo tiemu sun kam be makatachi ese be men so hwe be men so say wulim di atom no mse asama na esi no se edan ya adwiri no me yire ene me mamiensa eda so hye dan ni ma minim omotebea so ma frim so mo ho kirom na mpanufo chesa wugina dan no ho a oti se nipa kam mo meyen yo ye bro ye hunhwo ye hunsu chese akwakwe awrewosem papa penfosi edu amanfo so a ne aka ya anom amama kai emri bi mekom ye dwigu achimota ne o plan hoi ko gyan oti se nipa tiam ensojefo ene hwan enu bi ena esi ewo ye nuanem celerionfo o mahin kro free tower sa edan a eto so makomako enso a adwuragui na edan a enipa ti dan ni bim se omufie ene dan bi won so a ye de ama han ayeye adwuma omu nipa ton ade nipa di wa hyirenfie ye ko na ye ba enso Salarion Mino National Disaster Management Agency that you just say, one bed, one bit my PSC ni pa kemun, one bit my jomunkan, one bed na jomunkwa. Cray, a year a video, shame mumuntumia, a timmy co wim, a jury dying, a funtun down with their shimuno, omo the baby as a man, sa, aqua dining one. Omugus or more bomb homoday, so beje addition be enqua. Yes, sir, I didn't coupon, say only in your mumwa, sense enquadie. Sebe yentono kumasi ketia ana kupe bi ato memfa agudie mu nsem ball bo enyam kwan Europa Champions League fixtures ene ebi beto to form Juventus and PSV ena edebebo so Young Boys and Aston Villa edi beginem didenden AC Milan and Liverpool you never walk alone for no one nano ye helmo premiership onim to mini AC Milan edien ene BC Bayern Munich nso ebetine fie aye Dynamo Zagreb for akwaba number Dynamo Zagreb for no se ampa ye Bayer ye bogum na Real Madrid enso ni Stuttgart ene edebebo Real Madrid di omo ye team kese ba Champions League omo ni bo Stuttgart for esu efi Germany edom ko gutin tage ubatetage na Sporting CP enso ni Lily ena ebebo Sporting CP eni Lily ena ebebo Spanish La Liga no so ebibeto for mene Ghana Premier League na ena hia papa de mekanya de hia pa eni Ghana Premier League made in Ghana na Accra Lions no kwani nyame ani mu wo mu ye game pa na mo ne Kotokuro asnya na wo group anam qualified ba Premiership omo ba ye omo ko relegation da Kotokuro ya aseba be hwem emunye away ana pabam park kroma nya bi ensiso akan ewo Eastern region Odan Sports Stadium enwene se Odazani so no gwad we na manfo se je ene you pool park ne she no ena Kotokuro fani na mu a efie wotido om no mukure se sia da Accra Lions so om wo league ni mu de ne so eno anko ya mom Vision FC eno mu de bom punai na so boa Vision fu etu kwan ba Accra Lions fo krom no om hwo meka mienu Accra Lions fo entimante akwaze nso atraman ada no go fu no ho ebe jam mani so 2-0 sana ngofo ne ka say oh Constantine fo wom say nso atraman mo park ni no mo say ai Accra Stadium ye mo home no mo say ai o je no mutrie park ni nye ke enje mutu se ka park ni yanka mbaje nwotwe ball ye ni mbo papa ne heba mo ne ye boedia park ni ye hye mutu pe no se nka mo park ni ye paate ye krom wo park a ka mbaje nwotwe wei eye kaseba ye de bremo enano pei ewo asomdwe fie enyumaku a ebo yichidom no ena me de bremo na emom no me amote me ne de efa me nana ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ajegodru Yamvita ena udija oyire ne yade papa Yamvita na ye kano enei okache wona fofo oyire abusuafo de adofo a omunya Yamvita ne bi se wo mu di a onyi a efe ebebusu se tam edi amawo sa makase JA bani die woro no wode ban 20 aba na ban 20 no ensenjene a eyen owura John apia bani woro no wode JA bani company ban no wode ban 20 nso a ekumu anketenkete ayemfie ni huom na ma be fa pe bia to 0243 104883 0541 8896 muntie onga ilele onga emejare ye de enkwan dewa ya wei sankwan chiauti sister fojo ni kuni kofie ni eji amu achema boabo mpapa pani no na abekola kofie ni eji pa henham wote eye ni banku ne sister fojo nkwan a was sad yes olumai ojinani na ubusa na yere se mam na de na de nkwan no osi ilele ɛyɛ onga ilele ɛkɔsko papa amanfrofo nyina ɛno ano mo de bɔ nkwan midimafo ɛbaafo de abase nkanche Ghana fo sɛ hwɛ yade ɛya ɔde no fonofo yantene yare o nanse anu otwam o ɛna tim kegya to obowa ɔyale sɛ twom sɛ nyɛ two ɛna ɛyɛ wa o de komidimafo kooko bɛkɔ hypertension obi a sɛbe ɔpa awo obi na nisu chi no wonam kekebe na asasase twa ne ho ko Dr. Time da so midimafo ɛba abebe ne nkrobata ba ko poku ase mayira ekwan ne de nyenyenyenyenye na so kakra wani abre nkwan de a obedu number ne 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 0500 7272 15 arashimama ya homeso ya ba ensem do so puo awode obonka atanimu no ebesi nkonya
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha bepe baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fia say this way chocolate drink ye sorry anopa no ne ye nom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Moya, Monche, you, your politicians, dear, ye dear, I know yet. Honestly, and Tokwa see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any man, oh here, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka or Tekremasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya say, I want no 1 year, India, young Kuntako. ye wi a ye frustro a ko num ti nam ne ye wi no ana moto me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omu humia omu si omu tiase. Osafu mafu o himfa enye MPP. Ni nua kuma AGYEMAN o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no minister. Ni nua Penny Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa or MPP, ni nua Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a mi jina hai, mi or MPP. Mi nua Penny Kamara or he or NDC. Ye fie ye dakom. Mo na mbe dakom. Mi matina mi jina o me catch them one. Mi hu opposition da o. Me party dia wa opposition. Ba mi kasa mi ko opposition. Look, wo mu na ti hono. Look, mi hu opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. Ba me dia mi ko opposition. Because NDC wa power mi didi. Kamara me ko no homa mi score be mame. Enne me wa power bibi hia na obefrɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no. Enti mondwin mayem ma party emme mayem content ya. That's the only thing me da ma.
To the NDC, we were trying to make sure that we could have had a meeting today, an IPAC meeting today. Unfortunately, because of the vetting of the presidential filing forms, the EC has today and tomorrow by constitution to ensure that those things are resolved. Because of that, the meeting cannot come on today. But we understand there will be an IPAC meeting on Wednesday, and we hope that this IPAC meeting should be able to resolve whatever problems they have. And once these things are resolved, we should be able to move forward as a country.
It appears that might be coming late because the opposition party has announced that they will hit the streets in the next 24 hours. Have you maybe tried to reach out to them or some of the stakeholders just to calm nerves ahead of that exercise?
Yeah, we have reached out to them. In fact, our first option was if we could have had the IPAC meeting today, that would have resolved the problem and not make it necessary for them to have the demonstration. Unfortunately, because that could not happen, we were appealing to them, but it looks like they may still want to go out. We've had a meeting with the IGP. He's assured us that they are going to make sure that nothing happens. My appeal to the people who may go on demonstration is that you have a right to demonstrate, but let it be peaceful. Don't go and cause any trouble. We don't want a situation where some people go and cause trouble, something else happens, and then you come back and accuse somebody.
Finally, to audit or not to audit the register, that's been the conversation out there. Does the National Peace Council have any position on whether or not we should go ahead probably with an independent audit?
The first issue is present whatever grievances you have. Can we deal with them? If we're able to deal with them, it ends there. I spoke to General. He was telling me that the EC should speak to donors to raise the money for them to do all of these things. You are not going to talk to donors. Donors may or may not. So what can we do ourselves? So let's present whatever issues we have. Let them look at it. If it's able to resolve the issues, we are done. We move forward. If it's not able to resolve the issues, we sit down and look at it. Okay, what other option do we have? But if we have not put out the grievances and we are asking for an audit, sometimes I think that we're stretching it too far. Let's take one step at a time. The exhibition is done. We've seen, they've given it to you. You've seen whatever the issues are. Put them forward. We've seen this, we've seen that, we've seen that, we've seen that. Let's correct it. What I believe we should insist on is after they've done the correction, can they bring it back to the parties to have a look at it? Or possibly do we want to even do another exhibition to be sure?
Could it not be because of trust?
Well, this has been the major issue for all of us. All the things we are dancing around with is just because of trust. And I think that if we trusted ourselves, we shouldn't have gotten to where we are now.
Meba cha yamo akwa ba de ben 100.9 so Meno ka sen samahodo na ekoso yaba betena sene adwendwen ho NDC aye nationwide demonstration rebeka ho asem ane aye ntobo no munsem amanyofo no frankatufo no obia na mobi obo no to a woma a file na breben de ba behwe ni mu say one more etimi meet all the criteria benam sama a qualify one more say ye beto omo so aba wo mfoni be ban krata so na ya to omo so aba National Peace Council ana ebinum kana National Peace Council mon kasa mon yade mon kasa be pa to omo na me boy santi ebiem National Peace Council
We've spoken to the EC. We've spoken to the NDC. We were trying to make sure that we could have had a meeting today, an IPAC meeting today. Unfortunately, because of the vetting of the presidential filing forms, the EC has today and tomorrow by constitution to ensure that those things are resolved. Because of that, the meeting cannot come on today. But we understand there will be an IPAC meeting on Wednesday, and we hope that this IPAC meeting should be able to resolve whatever problems they have. And once these things are resolved, we should be able to move forward as a country.
It appears that might be coming late because the opposition party has announced that they will hit the streets in the next 24 hours. Have you maybe tried to reach out to them or some of the stakeholders just to calm nerves ahead of that exercise?
Yeah, we have reached out to them. In fact, our first option was if we could have had the IPAC meeting today, that would have resolved the problem and not make it necessary for them to have the demonstration. Unfortunately, because that could not happen, we were appealing to them, but it looks like they may still want to go out. We've had a meeting with the IGP. He's assured us that they are going to make sure that nothing happens. My appeal to the people who may go on demonstration is that you have a right to demonstrate, but let it be peaceful. Don't go and cause any trouble. We don't want a situation where some people go and cause trouble, something else happens, and then you come back and accuse somebody.
Finally, to audit or not to audit the register, that's been the conversation out there. Does the National Peace Council have any position on whether or not we should go ahead probably with an independent audit?
The first issue is present whatever grievances you have. Can we deal with them? If we're able to deal with them, it ends there. I spoke to General. He was telling me that the EC should speak to donors to raise the money for them to do all of these things. You are now going to talk to donors. Donors may or may not. So what can we do ourselves? So let's present whatever issues we have. Let them look at it. If it's able to resolve the issues, we are done. We move forward. If it's not able to resolve the issues, we sit down and look at it. Okay, what other option do we have? But if we have not put out the grievances and we're asking for an audit, sometimes I think that we're stretching it too far. Let's take one step at a time. The exhibition is done. We've seen, they've given it to you. You've seen whatever the issues are. Put them forward. We've seen this, we've seen that, we've seen that, we've seen that. Let's correct it. What I believe we should insist on is after they've done the correction, can they bring it back to the parties to have a look at it? Or possibly, do we want to even do another exhibition to be sure?
Could it not be because of trust?
Well, this has been the major issue for all of us. All the things we are dancing around with, it's just because of trust. And I think that if we trusted ourselves, we shouldn't have gone to look at it.
Team Reverend Dr. Estadu Jamfi, the board chairman of the National Peace Council, ɔno na ɔte ne ka no ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ nhyehyɛ sɛ na kɔmbɛhyia yɛ yisi ne ndc foɔ na wɔmɛho ɛyɛ nsɛm akodo a ɛkɔ so grievances ndc wɔ kwa a yisi bɛfa so no wa resolve saa grievances no ndc foɔ ha wɔn wɔ the teacher fa your voter register no ho. But then I'm saying I'm for file on my forms and it's a meeting at me amaso. And then the demonstration or yet channel also. A pre-management is for say one more identify illegal transfers be a koso. Bedebia meka and being consistent illegal transfers in the as I say easy for me because I idea a you say obi betimi a transfer meeting na menya we say hwane de ye hia nchirechire mu ye na me sa ka bia ma say obi agu na ne din wo voter register mu de enye easy na wo so control okay enra yekoda ya sorry ene say obi agu a ebesi de na electoral commission hu say obi agu na ne din e wo register ete no amano yen situate ni ye yen ye kan said ya etie illegal transfer electoral commission money any other justification to give us explanation not to give us explanation because they are yet to Eastern region data are available and demand this to forward pre-mantem. One say soldier man ya transfer crofo as our phone one more nya where say ya transfer omudin sa de no yen very careful say me say come achi a yeah district level elections yet to aba assembly members no yeah emia ye bi woman ntimi anto aba no the same day no yenhweniye na saade ne biansi yenhweniye na ye general elections ne biansi assembly elections na ya na tension no form etini nyina no ye normal e de say yehu e de free isi ho basi ye ka ghost names nipa asabi wo mawuo na wo mudin wo register ne mu ne dia e ye through exhibition.
Disease process of deleting diseased persons is the process of exhibition of the register. After every provisional register is compiled, it is exhibited. Before we go into any elections, the register is exhibited. And the main purpose of the exhibition is for us to raise objections to people whose names are there, which ought not to be there. There are forms and the means of processing those objections that will lead to deletion of those names. And it includes the deletion of names of dead people too. So opportunity is given for people to present evidence. Because let's face it, the environment we are operating in, if we say people should go and pinpoint the names of dead people for deletion without any evidence, I will go and pinpoint Kwabena Japon's name and say he's dead.
Okay, it's General Mosquito, Prano, and the American, a nipa eguo. Me the American no nipa eguo. I don't know, I already said to get here. I had a 2016 elections, no cano. I see another true exhibition. Nasa ne ka be kwa me se kwadwo da me ado wawu na makoka kire yisi na me didi akọ no in the afri. As we have to be consistent. Politics of inconsistencies. Eno na man yakọ anim no. Oh, no man be wa yen situating ye. So my point is illegal transfers. Say ye betimi do obi din acquire proxy. And nipa na nya where EC any excuse bia say onfa anu yemre yen enkyere de enti asade de cause. So we are situating the matter substantively. Na mo bisa wo se obi ewu na EC ne tena ne office no yi ne din free mu a beba so ehwo ne de ebezina na EC an wo se obi ewu enra okay na ene obi yekoda ye sorry ye obi afire baby say na yizi ehun menu mi no zero exhibition just like Ore said don't get yakan ye. So we are situating the matters na well ye be rewrem kakra because yaka say 1992 and year 2024 in 1992 yekoto aba no and 96 yeto aba no enye bi ni 2024 aba to eba betui debi no ma ko nanim pa. So we have to situate the matters na ye nyina yetimi ate ho ase, and that is exactly what I'm going to do this morning. And no pay that is exactly what I'm going to do. Na Ghana for ye nyina yenti ho ase wo no amabi mu na one also what take your opinion. Baba Mate. Yeah. How about this way na ye? And onya no pan sand and fine.
Me sorry anopa. Me de na asiama onyankopon tumfo a.
Yeah.
Na mada ewura ose kwa me despite ase. Na mada Father Dixon so ase. Na madani tefem fo nso ase. Kwasi Magdere Odame na ya ofrema and say madam
yeah I said that and yes obede asesa akeko.
I say obi an ho ahometi sei obi an ho ahometi sei na da mutumi kura no ankakra
na unim de mo wan say ho men crofo bi a I just want to be close parties. Yeah. Kwabena
they be a homogina match.
I just imagine one mentassie. Men crofo just say want me be close parties oh.
We feel say eni kwa so mu yi wo
me padi pa and so mu yi me ma no. Wo edru wo ho de a no ma yi me ama. Rather as a mo, as you say, my Jerry, who Caraba for I had Zaro. My end day. Who are no come no you.
I Jerry cried, I said, they are my casa we are there. I could come 2 bedroom, but we are there.
As it will.
One was
not statement be oh, young kind. Okay.
A man your seven one. A year or my teacher.
Yeah.
And now, a bam say, at the time, the say, be answer your
Yes.
Because a minimum say, yes, life is a teacher. the more we live, the more we learn. But one will say, Yanni no more, ye fit of one. Yadis ya me say, me a slow learner. Enti mo kanon kakra na me de bi to me.
Yeah.
Enti ma Jerry catch me say, Governor Kapi, would you say, I say na ti o asa yo, and ya me kwa kwose. Enti me kwa kwose no. Say ente sa.
Yeah.
Afe wo ka bibia. Me nye ne wo ka no enni. Me de ebia ade ni minim ona wo kire me. The ekoso I was say last week.
Yeah.
And I can say both political parties, especially constituencies.
Yeah.
Omu jina as MPs.
MPs, yeah.
Say obi feel say or you comfortable with the register, no problem. Say nipa kro ye NDC ni o, so I MPP ni o, so I comfortable, no problem. But say who nya comfortable with ya, kodom wa suko. Na say o constituency ho, say the register no etie. And when we say, and somebody be gusua APA ba. Good. Majani dano ye can be na wo can say. Electoral commission system ya ewo hwe.
Yeah.
There is no way obi bet to me aye double voting.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you say electoral commission system ya ewo hwe.
A bad thing.
A bad thing say obi bet to me aye double voting. Answer okay ya no man kasa. Me ye din because said their system no yesi atie no. Hey, obu system no ntumi nwurem. But near de yi. Emma enne sa wo kasa asem no amenyini.
Yeah. Because of the illegal transfers.
Good. I say then time okay ya no man kasa. But enne sa wo repeat sa asem no amenyini.
Yeah, because so be it wura.
That is
electoral your friend is saying.
That is it.
What system now? Well, your friend said being you watching it.
Good. Omu ankasa kura admete. Sa bibi sa akoso. Now you feel say you pusiga. As soon as for the South Woman press conference.
There Eastern region is Sujaman.
Is Sujaman.
And right here, look about way your friend say, "Oh, I know what try any pay. Baba Jama Kuni on the address a person."
Good. Sir, a bin so akoso ho.
One must say be akoso.
Good.
So I say you see to me finding out you.
Mo ena the see ye wo pusiga no. Eye NDC na beka kire mo se bibi akoso. Na kire se mo ankasa electoral commission na mo de mo system no. Na mo nya awe. Nti wo mu na beka na mo se oh ampa nipa krokra ya suspend no. Nti se sa ankofuo yi ka se mo register no yanya auditing. Nipa no onika Magdalene. Wow. Nipa no odika asam no a wo ka no aye no kore. Because nanka asam ni fie. But near akofa benti ena me say ene asade a wade no yanya audit wom na yenhye because na electoral commission nso se woni bibia yese de wa abofra nsem na obetumi de akire se woni bibia ye woni bibia haide a adan na wonya sa auditing because me nyi se be take 1 week mpo
and it depends. You say me no me the auditing one say that
I will say Majari de bia ya na me ka say me meti wanum yi me di nipa di o ha wo ka kire me say wo wei me de me ni bi e na niam na wo ka no me hu bi nti wona wo ka o me de minim sabi o papa hwe akwa me ho anie me fom o me soro no ana me disi yi enti so obi ka so wo wei oye wei otimi kwa ha oye sei ni nyina me gidi ba se beto dwa se asam no nya no kora en wan sa papa yi a wo mo bo ni din a civil society organizations binom beka say sa papa yi de wo ye MPP ni dodo isi a on na director of IT ewo electoral commission nti wo be ya de pa ma obi age sa nipa no adi ebe ya dan na nka asem ni fie ba sa niema we ya na kofa asem ba director of IT
and in there we have to establish say a DNA course so that we can make conclusive remarks.
Yeah.
Say obi a director of IT a yenim so you known MPP person.
Yeah.
Say bibia kosua we still have to establish. I say you to me a BN7 so anything I may call it for say honestly the last time in our electoral commission for your press conference one more day say same way to two one more man who quite say essential for ABB's questions. Man, I wasn't happy. Because question and I may expect to say your colleagues now more on baby sir. And they say a banner saying and now obitimi program system.
That is it.
Now ultimate effective illegal transfer because I didn't know say yan shan kamedia kwapana.
Yeah.
Me no me because a bed in ben one was say. You better say nipa be 3,000. Ya transfer wo mudin illegally. Ya mfamra kwan so nipa no kra onim se ni din no se na ye yefiri ho. Na obekwa akoto aba na obekwa na yesi wudin ni ha. Na nipa re ba yitwem na yesi se na ni din akwa kopie ba be foforo. Pamna ensem be de be bo man ni mo no ebe ehu. Media fa nipa woma wuo ni de enye issue bi a eye concern.
Oh yeah, send nipa wuo de.
Even the very day beto aba no kra obi bewu.
Yeah.
It goes names in the say.
Eno mpoche say yesre wo manfo say. Say wodisia bi
afiri mo a.
Enka na nkata mo ayeye exhibition.
Exhibition sa bere no.
Na nanke ye this ayesese ye this ade wurubo no.
Oh, bo mo ye no krampo the electoral commission for wo mo ye ba.
Say wo mo ye no intensive.
Ah, well.
And it's our man for say, would this year be a woo?
Fan the death certificate.
Yeah.
Na faka the voters ID ho.
Na
yen free man na ye exhibition yes I know man. It's a one dey intimi enya ade bi a ha be bebre because me hwe said the normality a obi a wewu kra wuntimi emfa ne details enkoto aba.
I agree with you.
Yeah, yes, wuntimi fa enkoto aba. But illegal transfers and dear Mesre Electoral Commission. Wamubambe chiremu ye emfa mayen. Yeah. Obitimi bogura wamo system mu. Nani panitimi effective kwa benamafo. Your friend say
Edimi free Cape Coast
Cape Coast North.
Abra
no de ba.
Abra bawal.
Abra
bawal.
Okay, wo police station here.
Bawal.
Good
Samaritan.
Oh, okay.
Na ubeyime free bawal good Samaritan.
Na what they aba Abeka Junction.
Good. Wa bra minimum ho match.
Dangerous.
Wahu.
It is how kono na it is say yetimi hu. Electoral commission is so much to be demonstrated today.
Enti majani wan say asamu ana me kade bana say nanka ewo mu say nyu obi nekum abrewana na but nipa no a abrewana na kwotehwe woni daati a owuye no say afibia so na ye bo abrewana na din a ne ba ne wuo din a say nipa kuro din mpemu da say nipa kuro ni din mpemu da sanka mampani ampointe obi a wɔyɛ IT specialist a wɔyɛ known MPP member amma electoral commission wankwankɔyɛ director of IT ɛwɔ electoral commission ni a kasa asɛm wei keni hɔ sɛ bi mpo a ɛbɛbɛ mpo a ɛbɛ minimize but because of saa adeɛ wei nti adeɛ bia ni wanom wɔ bɛka saa nkɔfoɔ wei bɛte aseɛ da because na asɛm ni fie ɔno ana kɔfa bae and saa nkɔfoɔ no ayɛ a wɔn pray na peace yo na peace yo na peace yo nti sɛ ne yɛ pre-peace. Yes, Peter Papa pick a pickle of Peter Papa pick a pickle of pickle pepper. But a peck of pickle pepper, Peter Papa pick a pickle, that makes Peter Papa pickle the pickle. Sanyama way.
Peace for now cannot end over now.
Me tell you one more preach for peace.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Massum, dear Mra. Massum, dear Mra. Where are they? When Sanyama when Kukoso
National Peace Council, one to one more.
Another minimum say when it Samia Uku press conference, yeah, Bam's 2016.
2016, oh, yeah,
yeah, Winyabi. Na and the
pa. And no cry, now I can ways.
Justice Crab Committee, yeah, Omoye, no. Electoral Commission fee, say, Ninsemu fita. On the time, I Jeremy two way. Uka say, Obe what the time, dear Namiwo. Company no, I'm a register, you know. My jai says, my menukura with Chamidim.
I don't know register.
Me jai enya dwuma bio mesika no medi yempo ma anya kese de metia na metie ma jade wo be wade teme a mentade se we wunim se ma repeat no be 3 times empaboa repetition nti o ka se wo be wade teme mentade a mesha me ampo me na meka to se branie meka se me tu a entade ankura metumi asese agu front seat and then Pabuani because I know any into ya by your own detain. Diana Usru.
Okay.
All
right. And Yan Shay na a 100 year. Baba Jama Kone Kuana watching up.
Okay.
Na Yembisano. A year where Eastern Regional Pullman Terminal. The entire amount a cancer. Okay. Right, how you need 100.9. It also a rich and in an EC and send seminal demonstration or air cost NDC. A nationwide demonstration. Into was on what you know, baby, at the 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 na yahwe okay yanko ye ni mai na ya semo
Obi asende momo. Wa ma momo.
Obi aba momo kra dia zake. Radenya gobo. Oh David. Ejuma we. Men na Facebook so na me evesre. Facebook so na me na.
I know almost say almost my breakfast.
The breakfast no mo maybe pa. Omo me breakfast pa. Yeah, so okay. Anyway, if you are there, obi ana nti ase.
Yeah.
And akwam na aka wan say, we say adwen te say dey. Mpaboa size. Why there pa? Say wasem no. Emu yedu adwen te say mpaboa size. Ebi die so.
Yes.
And the BDS song.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Say what's no. I agree with you.
I am man, yes, sir. SSA will be
yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I joined the same Pabwasa is pa.
And the be hokra no. My Jerry one say, Yanni a fita for no. Yanni, tis a young kakran cransa. Ebia 1+1 you 2. Would you win him in them? Inti o kano. Yanni notice yet nante kakra say, oh, okay. Pass 1+1 you 2. Ye slow learners. Nti yadi yan kakran. Nti eniama etwa ye huhia no. Saa nioma no na ya ye tutete bi ho a ne yade ya dance. Because you see a tetere wo man a yemfa NDC samne MPP samun to nchen na yentune oman no ho kane because NDC beba MPP beba but Ghana da so gina bebi egina ensuo ya asem ya ye kan ya ene da onim se gomua potin ti ya media omu nsuo ashote omu nya nsuo na bisa se eye NDC fo nkwa na ko school wo ha na MPP fo nkwa na ko school wo asase ya ma oman no ho do edi yanim kan both asofo imam empanimfo intellectuals think Ghana first and sana mo de mo political interest and the abem oye penny wonim pasa dia papa yi nye on kanta na osan testify at the bonning no osan testify at the bonning no and that was and may assure say bia as time goes on within the week Mestre Parliament say nipa no a ye diskama ne se onsiesie stadium a wensiesie no wo mo frɛ no nko parliament because mo na ye de wo man no ahyɛ mo nsa sɛ mo nhyɛ se ye sika asɛm ne ye bibia nkɔkwa na sika bebrebe ente sɛ 85 million ahe siesie sipon siesie Accra Sports Stadium siesie Baba Yara wensiesie ba kokora na sika bebrebe ante sa akodi wo na wo de na mo bo life entina aya a teacher fo ni binom edu bebi na wo mu demande eniama bi a eka wo mu adwuma ho a ayo wo mu ka ne say conditions of condition of service ya aya na afri sampanimfo we ni mu suban ena se wo mu nkuran teacher ni atra de anakatua yesay beburu bi awie school wonya adwuma anye na wonkwa ya tam 85 million Ghana cedis wobekọ na yire nkwan kura ntumi ngu enam aye mumma aya ne sawo de wa amobra na kro no nkwa
okay high ni 100.9 ite ye to aso na ya twen sema hodo a kwamra ye kai press statement we every National Democratic Congress and run on the by. Now, one will say the religious committee of the National Democratic Congress wishes to inform the general public that it will embark on a 24-hour victory chain prayer starting from 15 September to 10th December 2024. And not just as I said that. The prayer chain will be a series of spiritually enriching activities aimed at ensuring victory and peace before, during, and after the upcoming 2024 elections. This is part of our commitment to securing divine support and fostering a peaceful electoral process. The prayer session kickstarts at the NDC headquarters from Sunday, 15 September to Tuesday, 10 December 2024, and will be operational across the country simultaneously to seek the face of God for massive victory. We encourage all men of God, apostles, prophets, evangelists, pastors, and the general public to join this very important national spiritual exercise, critical for peace and harmony. These prayers are for the massive endorsement of NDC flag bearer John Dramani Mahama to fulfill God's prophecy to reset Ghana. Mama
abusuafo NDC amanyoko omu nkrabata omu ebo mpaye no ana omu de sakrate ye baaye eye religious committee National Democratic Congress ne pese katara manzan se 24-hour victory chain prayer eye nkunimdi a eto aso edonhiri eduonu nan omu sase September de toso edunum eteso omu sase ekwesi ada no na omu bebo mpaye a kene kom saa ade akwa akosi December ne da etoso edu na ebeto aso anyeze bia omu ye no omu agyan ebeto aso tenten de aba akosi se omu ebeto aba na wie na nkunimti ebeye NDC amanyoko no dia na saa akwankyere yi eye akwankyere a ewurade de ama wonumu a omu pese asomdwe eba yabato omu na ombese mpaebo no ankasa ase ewo NDC headquarters eda kwesi ada etemu no ene ebenada December da etoso edu na ebeye mantem ni nyina bre kro no a wa bre nkunimdie no aba enti wo se asofo apostle asampakafo ena nkomsafo evangelist ena urade asofo obia se onfa ne ho ensem bi na saa empaibo kase enkoso na omo sre asomdwe ne akwanhusan ede amoman na mpaibo ne kase no a beko NDC ne flag bearer John Dramani Mahama so se eurade emwa no na ne nkomsa wasade afa ne ho no emremu ti owura fifi avekote na nensa SS akrate yase.
Okay. Afe yanhwe 70 bin so wa. The trending stories. Police outline guidelines for NDC's nationwide demonstration against EC. The Ghana Police Service has provided guidelines and rules to oversee the National Democratic Congress planned nationwide demonstration against the Electoral Commission.
Abusiafo we nyina ye de etegu ewo internet so ni bia na magtere yi ne se apaso ade emamo baako na eye NDC amanyoko enne saa oye kire no a omo eye no eno ho asemo ana oken wo kire se enne yi NDC amanyoko amantem dunsia ni nyina omo nyina egu monten so amene o kase omo se omo eye oye kire de akire Electoral Commission na posifo de nhyehyɛ ne mmara de ato ho ama wo. Okay. No ane say majari sa demonstration no a wo mo koye no. No wanti.
Yes.
No distraction.
Yeah. And this will be akose bi.
Mama enkofo nje manumu asemu ni. Mo say mo ye peaceful demonstration. Mo ankasa mo kwa akoye distraction demonstration. Enti mo pese omanfo nti mo asem dia saa de we ya mo ye mo ma ne nyanhye so de se mo se mo kwa akoye oye kira eya asomdwe mama ya nti se ye mu wie ya no ye si abo obi ama ne pira ye si atutu abo obi ama ne wu no enya de ye hwehwe no no mo ma ne nya peaceful na nkofo nti manum asem ni.
Okay. Be decent. Election 2024 is about ideas, not insults. Bawumia to Mahama. The flag bearer of the new patriotic party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has criticized former President John Dramani Mahama, calling some of his recent remarks indecent.
Penia Wotu Frank Ama MPP Amanyoko, His Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, Anna wo kasa de akire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Otu Frank Adiama NDC amanyoko se o ma ne kasa ahonte na nsem a wo keka no entaye kura honte to wɔma ne kasa ahonte.
And us Wahem. Election 2024, we are fully prepared for protest against NDC. The National Democratic Congress has stated that it fully prepared for its protest against the Electoral Commission on Tuesday, September 17th.
Deputy General Secretary Mustafa Bandi, and Okra within Kakano, Ansana or Kokano, baby. I was say demonstration no umoyeno, uma prepare pa.
Gomoa West, MPP, NDC supporters clash over commissioning of drip equipment. Supporters of the National Democratic Congress and the New Patriotic Party on Monday morning clashed over the commissioning of machinery for the district road infrastructure project in the Gomoa West district of the Central Region.
Abusiafo NDC ni MPP for na den to question ni. The state road infrastructure machine no a yede abase yempotempotem akwan ni bia nya yemfendi so na so nya kama no. NDC any MPP supporters ye wo Gomoa West. Womo den to question ni. Na wo share video no kura.
Womo video ni be.
Womo hu ani wu se NDC for trese ade na machine a yede abre yen se o mind dia. Na mode Bismarck base nkum. Ne pictures ya kwata ne wo se machine ne ye wono no de baaye. Eno en wo mo so MONTIE ase ene ye sa ade a yanso ya de ye PC de ebekwa akwata le ho. Eya sa ade ne ye yenwa awa ni nyina mfiri hu. Ena yempene ye bepene ye togbo ye sew. Wow, betumo ngo bona no akana kuma.
Abna obi twa obi aso.
Na ma Jerry, when we say adia baako a impenimfo bebe ekasa fa ho a omo say eye national security threat edema ye youth unemployment. Ma Jerry, nti ufi say wo bekwa akogina wa akokosa.
Me nakra nso me.
Wow. Ufi say
ma 3 hours.
Yeah. Ufi say me. Ena anu a obi ka so obebu me. Wa say me kwese hodi ko dai. Because me ho nya de. Ena nipa kro ma begina wono a wayi na body nyina afiri wa abeso me mu apapa mani ase. Makwa akote me ba bi din. Osesai.
Me feel no.
Osesai.
Baba yan kasa yen feel bia.
Say. Din na mayo.
Hey, that also on you. Be se me feel no a. Ara ma me ko awon so ra. Baba yane aya Baba Jama Konde. Oye Eastern Regional Secretary Edema NDC. Yane no edin komo. Baba Jama, na say.
Yes.
Yes.
Also no day.
Yame adomoko na enoma go ye.
Nakopo de wayne somebody. I can't buy any the back home. You see after your person.
Oh, okay. That's good. Na yembi say epo mantem modamo no go say.
You make sure that you say the play. Now me fam chance mo. I want to point for. Remember I say the question more.
Oh, about
Bra, I want to know. Jeff Kurandu na wase menchana womba kwako kani na buro no na womutowi a wobema me ntise omane me a menso mema ne okakra
Exactly.
I don't many that's way.
Okay. Yeah, Jama.
Nakupon Isham.
Yeah.
I mean, through demonstration, you know, can say, overshare a deeper my fan, a more social, but if you're more 5:30, now and for as I say, the ever. The kind of more in a police station. And in the beginning of last week, they started engaging on training, silent negotiation. They had been very professional. And I can say if Ghana police behave like that throughout the ages, any other negotiator, minister, assembly, there is no way issue with security because part of the come out of the from Amanaye at the end, and so Mr. Bija Gigi and Ghana police because to the extent that they need to do regional commander is now in office. And now, one in the 24 XP about regional office. Assign I can say about that time, we don't so in your field of our office. Now, you can say, I say, and could you do some and so I'm pleasing them and more about you. Now, no more parties for Babasu. We share the kind of rousing welcome audience here demonstration and the ordinary citizens are only didn't say, travel and my electoral commission. And far, I would say, and I know attention. Now, the demonstration. Now, demonstration, I have necessary because electoral commission on one of money because we share information and you are to pay your press release, the press statement, we share information. And a lot of people were amazed because everybody knew now you're from about it. You want to say, you're not going to and can from them now we so now stand by. After the most press conference, I had and I said, the very issues that and the man the Bible thing, and and the name and also most of the police stations and now so everybody was amazed that name of the and the demonstration a wet goal. It's a idea
okay. Now, Baba na normal ben because ene ya boso. Most constituencies ben and na no maybe akoso a enye papa.
Many Oko ba bi to say AGYEMAN. Omo police station bi omo friend international school akoso. Sa police station we. Provisional register no buy ni ko ba ko pe na ni do. Ni ko ba ko pe ni capture no. The whole police station it's imagine say ya ma Ghana for who ya ma electoral commission who said do omo we be who na election day obi efa ni kan elo ko do ho confirm ko sunlight be 5 o'clock na ebebo time de be so electoral commission be start na yi abato o kwai so di no be bi ho na ni ba ko pe di no idea ni be see e police station idea pa na mbeka actually say ya AGYEMAN for e ya 224 and I say abuko ti asemase na enyo omo na aye but electoral commission and on the MPP4 and you can because almost you say almost say man and about Boama or the say almost candidates now what are the or the say this are 4 over because AGYEMAN you're too failure there's no way I was better English and then no money started no money anybody issue why I think it should be reasonable. How?
Now, Babe, we are sure say Sadia we na ke betima possible. Say ye beto abana a whole police station. The papa kope and then they didn't register.
Oh, yeah. A betima possible because the electoral commission now they can say 2016. Now album be nipa one pictures any pictures. And then time album and NDC the compile and the compile album register. If you know, so one that man will register everyone album. Thinking, sir, you NDC, NDC the electoral commission, and at that time, anybody know make it satisfied. No, national director of elections, Emma electoral commission. It is what you are going to the country say. In here, any more pictures, a P. Album media, and a possible say, the back of the many for back to be now. And when I say, and to me not possible, but as I have no matter, after I have no attention, what's the area of one? Let someone else a minimum swap. It's a new house where the other among them are playing. Well, because you say, oh, and it's about the police station here. Maybe it could be a mistake, a human mistake. And if I want to be the other place, and the end of my attention. After we have no attention here, the catch say, and you know, the young gets a unfounded. And look at the air person, a delivery. And yes, you have the down. Maybe I only want to tell wow, I don't know what I'm talking about here and cocoa.
Yeah.
Any plan, I'm going to somebody transfer the books. I call and cocoa, I call for that. 838. Register about that. A January could do 2,120. 2,120. Illegal. You say I am electoral commission, municipal officers, and then including them before the day shall not cry. I'm crying, you should care. Then it was 834. And I took 8 and I transfer over the about of course of that. That's what we're about. After the Afghanistan, Anna, whooping 1,282 at the count. If we hate. What they are not told there, offers are not there. You are told when you are registered in the area, a nipper 2,000. And I just say, I'm a person which will be, I'm a person which will be 2,000 per flat. After the register about them here, according to 4,661. 4,661. Only 2,661 and I can. Illegal.
And no, yet the entire your friend is saying Coco constituency register Nana.
And I enter and go going. Now, me, I said, you have to, yeah, register. With the middle guy, yeah, registration. Now, it was 2,000. And I just say, I'm back to I'm not talking about it. Now, after the register, I come by. Yeah, the 2,600. I'm going to do 4,661. 2,661. No, and someone, yeah, you should learn that 2,000. And this is almost now it's 2,661 of the Canada. And every I really listen. Mama found you. Mama is one level by now, and for small coming to them. And almost I need to tell you one thing, and sound because who do the one with you?
Now, a basic then a woman will say, one more yen this for you.
Because I'm one of the we are being hopeful, and I say we believe that thank God for our other count 2,661. Hey, almost 1 on the shop of Abama. After a start, register to party. It didn't always be a issue because they were transferring. It is not transferring. I a double times 2. After OSEI total number of registered at the same police station by police station. Reduction drastically over 2,000 and I should register. And on that, when you was there, can I not know? I'm going to take away say, I'm going to go for the do nobody to give a question. It's in case on one go my disappointed. My mother told me person of the because of a woman burning. I'm over there. Omenya Opofua, a better more, nobody here they must you. Now I equal to the apathy. That's what I say.
Na ɛno na bibisa sɛ ebesi den ɛna wɔn ho sɛ wɔn de ɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi firi baabi abɛwura register mo na wɔn ayi mo nkurɔfoɔ a wɔn susu sɛ wɔn bɛto abade ama mo afiri mo obi kuta no voters ID how would you know sɛ ɛsimɛsi nipa a yɛka nso yɛ nipa baako mmienu we are talking about over 2,000 voters bɛn sɛ wei no kɔto ama NDC and NPP.
Okay, Bidia, analysis now and a bit too about now. Consistency, I am affected. A yellow club, lower money, as with your man, upper money club, and cocoa in Salom, at Chassis. Unim say, and cocoa policies, Omunim say, Omelusu, and cocoa policies. They are away. I don't see that no person of the sister of candidate. Menocas and cock warrior consulate here. Independent candidate, I really know that. And consulate the independent candidate, you know that. It is possible, sir, almost to be able to see. I don't see sir, that's where they are. And yeah, Gulu, and yes, I'm taking about this. When I wouldn't go for India, you remember the able to do. And you remember the end of the vote. Who does the one? Who does the one? You remember the able to do. And you remember the end of the vote. And it's the same way, sir, that's one more, and with the issue. Acquire stronghold, and some not empty to stronghold, the beer chinois, and they are general over again. Probably here, over everything. Again, say, yeah, go for any election because yeah, so and I reduction I high. Who do empty to stronghold there? I don't know whether the same thing I don't know whether the same thing it should be. I don't know whether the same thing.
They are working, you know, MPP for the electoral commissioner. This is AGYEMAN.
My Jamaica, I'm MPP here. Almost a year married to be a
oh, Baba.
Oh, almost a year. Jerry said, as someone, if you also stand a client and then for this reasonably, and yet, or the same, and yet, you should have a son. May one woman, Jerry, I know what objective you are, and Tabaka say, as some no kind, it doesn't make sense. Because we are officer power. That's a one or two started to 9 years before the show started to now. There is no way I will be down with this. Because one is a very direct is a person. After in down to institution. Because I don't know, and then my I don't think any Ghana forensic audit. Yeah, I see. And then I'm we are aware, after now, which was the idea to but after the whole meeting, I'm sorry. I don't think the institute forensic, investigation. Now, if any volunteer, that's a year transfer, what volunteer, I'm a person of what's a transfer. No one may see, I will release statement, out of volunteer. To name and say that if you think that the anywhere here, why are you running away from the auditing? Why are you running away from doing the right thing?
Evidence here when you were a pre-man terminal. More presenting ma Montpellier for Emma almost got 2 years for any man.
Immediately after, on the same, additional has gone in the morning. And I can tell you that I don't think I'll be able to take here or more. I'm going to say, I'm I feel what's about the trolley. And then we have no choice but to put it out. Because reports, almost a month ago. By your family, I don't think. You know, beyond the castle. You can't say complicated. We can't share this one out because we are dealing with them. Our local executives are having consultation and meeting with them. So the buyer will reach consensus. But over the day, episode stay with DBR. And the government who said, and I believe that the American, everyone of them, institution need to say peace council.
Ayana de bia mo bom so bo enso peace council enye din. Mabo wo mo ne eye reverend Ejemfi. Wo mo yes wo mo ne mo mpanyfo ni isi behia. Ba isi yes wo mo file amafo file wo mo presidential nomination forms. And for that matter wo mo kwa yes nanka IPAC enkoso animanimu ya. Nenam eye nomination forms flag bearers no filing into me amaso a ama mo demonstration e ba so wenne. Eti peace council wo mo nye din yo. Adabia na mo bom so bo.
Minya. Yeah, we bom so bo because you who is about now. Send me to na the paper. Every so mo the peace council about it. And it's am I ya me me break. Say am sign peace or the same accord. And yes I Minya. How many months you are starting to use that issue? Who himself, signature, and we are just symbolic. But a near my confidence, I am near my, I am the root cause of ambassadability. And the institution, before you even call for a signature and a signing of agreement, could you can yeah, an institution, no one decides that the Biakoye, the cousin of the Biakoye, I get to answer about this one. How do you say, you're branding the time agreement? Yes, I'm down. What one did you engage the issues? I know that electoral committee, I say, obesity, but all parliament and control parliament. OSEI, about a saying and also trying to the press conference to undermine the demonstration. And for that matter, the issues that we are raising. And we only had the idea for a press conference. So how time now we go to press conference? I'm this year. Jerry, it came to be a letter to me to speak on Fishiana. So how time now, only the time I press conference. But they don't have time to meet the peace council and everything. I don't try the peace council. And I will never tell them.
Mama Anna idea be some more opposition. It seems you don't trust every institution almost.
Jerry, how do you want me to trust an institution where a member will be the boss of sorry, or yes, member. And for that matter,
Mebacho Sadia way no MC Makana Bekabiem. Mebacho and Yano Cresse Dr. Bosman Asare. Why get test con patron over University of Ghana and Yano Cre. I stated categorically and Yano Cre. Yes, sir.
Now I just remember one.
Mebacho University of Ghana, your public institution. You mubi munina mubi makoko. Say Dr. Bosman Asare. A test con a patron at University of Ghana. Would him say that can be hidden? About us all your way.
Master, I don't do any hidden to the yes.
And you no credit. And you no credit. Nipa, well, Nipa who Baba Jama, for instance, I will never allow somebody said ya will minimum pay. Say, Ebio Bibe Goon Hoofy. One require me minim say, I didn't yano credit. But just what you say. It is the making me can't edit. So, who's assembly boy by your birth on records? Dr. Bosman Asare had never been a TESCON patron at the University of Ghana. Never.
Jerry, who do University of Ghana? I hear now put a record.
But I say, I hear now bet check his record. No, Baba. Known Udu University of Ghana TESCON patrons are one more horses here currently. It is known to them. Lecturers are one in him. 10 more. NDC. More so 10 more patrons. It is known. You're open and you're hidden.
You come out position to say deputy director, electoral commissioner. You come out position to say deputy commissioner. You have to clean your back. I'm cleaning the back.
Baba, when it was okay with it, but anyway, and you're accurate, and you're not correct. I must state that you're not correct.
You may disagree,
Baba, now some who go University of Ghana or an alcohol.
Let me call UDS.
I'll call UDS, yeah, UDS. But UDS 10 patron, test con patron. Now we need more.
I don't say. Who do UDS? I would need one. Patrons, you know, I'm not going to be administration. I'm not going to be. You go there, you go school, no administration, because test con patron, you know that. And see, every record of administration, who do school administration, and you miss out on control. And your patron secretary, TESCON and pay secretary, I think which not provided with those documents. And there's no way when you're after the electoral commissioner, so you may be but that doesn't mean to take a picture. Oh, they're looking there. Now, I'm saying, come on, MONTIE, I'm IT, one of the IT directors. I'm about to that. Acquiring the pictures of the go about things on the campaign. So, how do you track an institution like that? I track an institution like that. And but this election is done by MDC. Me no get the copacking the town of the day I could do run about 10. I'm a top poor. Obi, or Chomo, or Bakano. I feel that's what Mama Banu. Last year, Mama by. Yeah, young girl, over 2 hours. Now, abandoned the young day, and that is what people are telling me. So it is not about NDC. It is about the sanctity of the election. We are not calling for any change. I don't know. We need to even praise the NDC for calling for the right thing to be done to avoid chaos. Because NDC is there. What the thing negotiate who come upon the yesterday? Register no. The compound in 2020, any 2023, I had a family lesson. Every car, any 2024, I had any transfer I can read now. May I 43,000. Register no buy. That's what you have to do 42,000. Any person I had 3 billion. Because they know that, I'm in 2016, we learned about 500 days. So you guys need to delete about 700 days. I don't know you do. And electoral commission wants us to keep quiet. Ghanaians want us to keep quiet. Our Ghanaians don't happy. Say we are calling for the right thing to be done. We are not saying the electoral commission that will go in somewhere else. We are saying that, and before what we do, before we do you are saying that transfer before we need to who do us here? You should be exclusive for you. There wasn't a single trust at Castle. Many can say, and before they get the year or who did that? How can the name be captured? I told you, was we not very trusty. And they know them to keep quiet. And people think we are in the position. So we don't try the institution. Why should I tell the institution that? What's the end there? Nearby, after the rest after do history. Because they know that most of their people will not go. Most of their people have traveled. And it is a certain way of making sure that and perform a trauma. There is Sabi, yen dey sabi yen because statistics any idea demand. Could the 50, a good price the 50, a good polling place in the hour. Another good price in the hour. NBC at the 20,000 a year 2280. And it's all because it's a dangerous and because I'm going to be a job. So they want to do a way of waiting for them. And we will never keep quiet. People may think that we are in opposition. That is why we have issues with the institutions. If institutions are like we will not disagree with them. Have you ever disagree with or say that's media? No. Have you ever disagree with or say most of the institutions only make a sense I started praising the Ghana police.
Okay.
I started praising the Ghana police with the professionalism of my identity for the past days I know my engagement. Are we not in the position? So,
okay.
Now we are waiting for disaster. And this will be the last institution to think about chaos. Because party are even leadership. You don't want to move under the security situation. Obey himself, President Mahama, by January 7, 2025, if they are allowed, they're not swearing to power. And this will be the last person to even think about, throwing this country into chaos. Yeah, and you better share people to promote peace in the country. Because so can it be because to tell her different and maybe a good bank and maybe a good to be who I am.
Okay. Nti yɛhwɛ so far ɛyɛ mo anomalies a motimi a record wɔ apue manteme.
Yeah.
Modema yi say womo en submit new register obenwu say it has been corrected ana.
Perfect. And electoral committee am about I'm a candidate to America and I'm a player. And can you do all the things? I'm on the about it. But see, I'm here to say from provisional register, you are going to the main register. When the main register is created, how do you go and wait on those who say, and I said, maybe I don't want to. And I'm a person with public sector. If you're not about to name my body and I am Yama Ghana things and throw no much. It's main register on the back. I want to cut out one of the better. That's someone to carry the other club. Are you not surprised, sir? Make a choice, sir. There's something like that. The year project here. Now you're legally there. And so, and the project is that be 2050. Are you not surprised? And can hold on to the time and can over to you and can Ghana for the TV and can mean from now or to go to you. But I want to have for that. You see, the young couple of maybe. And we don't get there. Say a chair woman. I'm on my policy register. You have me. I say, oh my God, it's not a I don't see the airport say, almost clean timeline for these corrections. Now you might independent institution and your financial audit. Not gonna feel more with it. In this time trial, now so it's not a fair. You know, register me about what you then you have a course, Ghanaians who don't do enough. But this is fair. Yaka will be now we have to black them. If you have to black them, so it's now completely register. Now I don't believe. Now maybe proceed. The call now be giving one. You think I'll be happy? Is he not putting his officers into danger? On one of the ọmọ àná kọ̀wé kìí ṣe na adami bi ní ẹ̀kọ́ tó ọba ní obi àgọ́wé ní bí yẹn ọ̀nà àǹkàtà náà is putting the lives of officers and Ghana police for into danger.
Okay.
Because the man for who there, the only security in the outside of the place, they buy the game, I didn't be a police issue. At that time, that's what they said. If we are an answer, yeah, but this is the time you need to speak.
All right. Baba Jamal Kone, NDC Eastern Regional Secretary. I don't pay you that say, so you didn't come on. Yo, after the demo, so you best have all right, with us. Baba Jamal Kone, Eastern Regional Secretary, the National Democratic Congress, NDC. Onena, you know, it didn't come on. Almost normally, sir, what my record a web
We've spoken to the EC, we've spoken to the NDC. We were trying to make sure that we could have had a meeting today, an IPAC meeting today. Unfortunately, because of the vetting of the presidential filing forms, the EC has today and tomorrow by constitution to ensure that those things are resolved. Because of that, the meeting cannot come on today. But we understand there will be an IPAC meeting on Wednesday, and we hope that this IPAC meeting should be able to resolve whatever problems they have. And once these things are resolved, we should be able to move forward as a country.
It appears that might be coming late because the opposition party has announced that they will hit the streets in the next 24 hours. Have you maybe tried to reach out to them or some of the stakeholders just to calm nerves ahead of that exercise?
Yeah, we have reached out to them. In fact, our first option was if we could have had the IPAC meeting today, that would have resolved the problem and not make it necessary for them to have the demonstration. Unfortunately, because that could not happen, we were appealing to them, but it looks like they may still want to go out. We've had a meeting with the IGP. He's assured us that they are going to make sure that nothing happens. My appeal to the people who may go on demonstration is that you have a right to demonstrate, but let it be peaceful. Don't go and cause any trouble. We don't want a situation where some people go and cause trouble, something else happens, and then you come back and accuse somebody.
Finally, to audit or not to audit the register, that's been the conversation out there. Does the National Peace Council have any position on whether or not we should go ahead probably with an independent audit?
The first issue is present whatever grievances you have. Can we deal with them? If we're able to deal with them, it ends there. I spoke to General. He was telling me that the EC should speak to donors to raise the money for them to do all of these things. You are not going to talk to donors. Donors may or may not. So what can we do ourselves? So let's present whatever issues we have. Let them look at it. If it's able to resolve the issues, we are done. We move forward. If it's not able to resolve the issues, we sit down and look at it. Okay, what other option do we have? But if we have not put out the grievances and we are asking for an audit, sometimes I think that we're stretching it too far. Let's take one step at a time. The exhibition is done. We've seen, they're giving it to you. You've seen whatever the issues are. Put them forward. We've seen this, we've seen that, we've seen that, we've seen that. Let's correct it. What I believe we should insist on is after they've done the correction, can they bring it back to the parties to have a look at it? Or possibly, do we want to even do another exhibition to be sure?
Could it not be because of trust?
Well, this has been the major issue for all of us. All the things we are dancing around with is just because of trust. And I think that if we trusted ourselves, we shouldn't have gotten to where we are now.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All Ghanaians, the general public, that adequate measures have been put in place to ensure security for the planned demonstration by the National Democratic Congress, which is scheduled for tomorrow, 17th September 2024, in all regional capitals across the country. As part of preparations for the demonstration, the Ghana Police Service has extensively engaged the leadership of the NDC and the Electoral Commission. The agreed routes for the demonstrations in all the 16 regional capitals have been duly conveyed to the demonstration, to the organizers, and it is captured in an attached document which we have titled as Annex 1. Let me take a moment to run us through all the routes in all the regions across the country. So beginning with the Greater Accra region. The demonstration will commence at the Kwame Nkrumah Circle through Farisco Traffic Light to the TUC, National Theatre, to Accra Sports Stadium, to the Military Cemetery Traffic Light, to Parliament House, and then to terminate at the EC head office.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9. Nti post for no na na omo ego so mono. So the various regions be bia omo de ye demonstration e be fa. E na omo chechi mama. Yenkwa enkrata ne mo na kwamra yemfa ye
for the Bacrata Daily Graphic na medema muatiama muakwabe. Or the Dr. Mark Yachramante, where registrar, Traditional Medicine Practice Council. The Dinfonia Betuan say, what rasa herbalist nibi honomoa, womanly license, into your barber regulate. Untumin Casawa Tetia Habandro, what they have been draw tetia, and what corner. We be by no aquatet in the Namabu. Now they are teaching no adusika untiatas or so. Sam call phoning in a year back. Tokrobia will be a sebia kaka yenia. Best of 500,000. Into more herba, more to say, Papia no tongue. Unima sama, yerensaw. There no one and I'm see the shop, women so were you. Unima sama, yerensaw. Oyire ni masa mwasensa edro na wode ba etise semina okohuna na ode asa mekaza masapi eto bi a okohunu sa ya ni yemhie ade ate no ayahwo ya mosa nkofo ni nyina ya mo betena kan mu a mo miensi etirase mo mpae no atam wedro na ade kura na woton untiatas mu obia eno ansa de nkofo betono no aboaboa no na de egu bag na de kofie eto nka uyi kakra mpo anase utekitua bi mpo de to aba foto mu a yenya sika enti oba be gure tuo num nyina me ya short asema me kese amelia yembe no pesanse abredru a woton wo amanze jana no so wontua tas wo so na akoso motazas yesi ya baba revive na aya kwamu hine no wode to abayenim se senko otumi a revive akoso motazas ya ka be mankofo adwuma ye o wo mu tresa nhwehwemu wo mu aye tresa abato e ba betue nkofo mini papa wo mu kotu etia betu etia womu koto ama nso beto ama enti nkofo ani abre pa se womu ebeto aba yesi upe baby a yedum nkania pa highest 2024 aya Kaswa South na Kaswa South no minim se bone poti ya womu di aye omanfo a ewonom na ECG fo anaja ma hono womu kowi a womu atwede no ani eminimu ade but yes Kaswa South wo aja wadwa Kaswa South no ye emye biti se Gareri Gomua Fete Iron City Fete Kakraba Kaswa Town Kojoku Kuwait Kwabnando Lamba Millennium City Ewutu Senya yes ye what the light of munamudi first ye dum light che baby a ena ho light nso yeduma ye mo obi amane ɛno ani sɛ wom na ɛkɔ wom na aba wom na ɛkɔ wom na aba wom na ɛkɔ wom na aba wom tum light basaa na daily post de bɔkrata n'anim hanom sɛ ononyamfoɔ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmanten John movement for change ɛna wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoe wɔtrɛ sɛ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmanten wo bisa electoral commission sɛ obi sɛ yɛnya forensic audit a wo ha ne sɛn adwuma a wo yɛ no ɛna Ghanafoɔ bi sɛ yɛnya investigation ɛmfa o voter register no a yɛde bɛto aba no bɔne bɛn na saa nkɔfoɔ no aka nti electoral commission watam ade ahyɛ na mɔtoɔ mu asɛ memfa ma obisa sɛ ɛdeɛ ne wom afei Ghanafoɔ a ɛwɔ aburokyire ɛne wɔn akɔ report maame Gyemensa ɛne ne Dr. Bosman Asare ɛde ama European Union sɛ wɔn ne saa mpanimfoɔ ankasa na Ghana batoɔ no wɔn anyɛ careful a ɛneɛ daakye wɔn de asɛm bɛba His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛne maame aberewa bi maame aberewa ne de ne ti ato ne kukum ɛne wɔn nso agye ne wawa a wɔatu ne wɔhyɛ ne space tuntum no na wɔn nyinaa wɔn sere wɔse His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne wɔbɔ MPP foɔ supporters no binom aba so wɔse MPP supporters no bebree hu ne sɛ saa mampanin Nana-Addo ne n'aban wɔn asoa Ghana akɔbɔ no fa yi ase amammuo no akɔyɛ abusua nkyɛmfa enti wɔn nyinaa decide sɛ wɔn bɛto aba no de ama NDC amanyɔkuo ɛna wɔbɔ saa MPP foɔ n'aba so sɛ gyinasi a wɔn asie no kyerɛ sɛ wɔn dwene Ghana ho ɛkyɛn wɔn amanyɔkuo ɛnɛ demonstration no ɛrekɔ so yɛsɛ yɛfrɛ no enough is enough sɛbi ofu kura wohye n'aba wobu ne pa enti ɛyɛ demo a ɛrɔke electoral commission office nyinaa ɛnɛ ɛho asɛm ɛwɔ ha afei campaign three ɛkɔ wagya gbawe bɔtiano English amanfrom ɛna ɔde ɛho pictures bebree ɛde aba de bɔkrate mu na mmea wodo a wokɔ yɛ bia no enipa no agye na wa watu the chronicle de bɔkra na krata yɛ nim ha akrokare small scale miners and wɔn defende ɔba ahema ne gyaase hene nkɔfoɔ bi bɛbɔ ɔba ahema ne gyaase hene so boɔ sɛ saa mpanimfoɔ mmienu wei wɔn yɛ pɛsɛmi nkumnya paa gyaase hene ne ɔba ahema kakra wɔn bɛdie nti adehye a wɔ akroka ne nyinaa nsuo bɛsɛe wɔn kwaeɛ bɛsɛe wɔn mfudie bɛsɛe a ɛmfa ɔba ahema ne gyaase hene ho enti kuroma ne sɔre gye toboi na no na akrokare small scale miners kyerɛ so ɔba ahema de ɔyɛ adeɛ sɛ wɔno pempuntuo de aba ne kurom nti gyaase hene support na wokɔ ɔnom a small scale miners nkɔfoɔ a wɔn afo wɔn adwuma ɛnyɛ nipa ketewa Sagremi housing project wɔse enipa mmienu ɛna ya short list wɔ mu sɛ saa multi-million project yi yɛde ba abɛhyɛ wɔn mu nsa ɔnonyamfo Kojo ɔpɔn nkroma sɛ paa sɛ adampɔn bebrebe yi a esi hɔ a ɛyɛ ɔman dan ɔman deɛ o yɛne yɛ taxpayers money ɛne yɛde esi saa deɛ wei na wo ɛyɛ w'ani gye sɛ o dane ɛdan wei nyinaa de ama ankorankorɛ na wala kura yɛ frɔ sɛ wo bra bɛbu saa deɛ wei ho akonta Kojo wobɛtumi abu ɔma yɛ gyapadeɛ adampɔn bebrebe wei o de ma hwan private na private kura a wɔbɛtɔ nso deɛ na me adan wei wodi ni nyinaa kura kyɛ me mpo a menye
na ade selling wɔn mo tɔn de ama depa
ma jɛre wodi o ka sɛ memfa me sika kura mesim na menje wei wodi ma memfa 1,000 Ghana empo menye because wasumu nwo da
ma men kɔ na me ne Honorable Richard Jan Mensa oye NDC mrache bedwani Gomwa West. Yanu ni ko. Honorable Mache.
Ejudumunya.
Na me ba cho se ano pe.
Yakupon adumu ye. Jede waso.
Okay, nyanko pa dom boko. Na eba ne sign na machitafo etimi de kobom to the extent so obi betwa obi aso. E wo ye equipment ya drip equipment ya ababedu Gomwa West.
Yo, odi kind of medasi na me sign for the makunye do so mitia weti efinyina. Neda ma osi wo Gomwa West no as a member of parliament na maso me wo hobi. Na we see no I know. Enya da ocha kwem na pesa master. Nsema wo kan ni na no do na ra ye postum kan so bi do politics abred na na campaign abred. Ina was one me hu biara wuta na so. Neda no pinchen ko do wo wonu dwumedia wo gina ase. Ni nyina yi de neda na wo pa was wo pa drip dwumedi no wo pa wo tam Gomwa West. Nti wa tun sa afre na na no. Mara na no bi no from no catch and the dwumedi no wo ga na me awe na so nya we that was the previous night. Me catch on the maso na me aduma na pa me baby. Nti mana pa no bon no nkona na me ko na won sha ase. Ina mo dwumedi so nko bi wo conference with me quite me feel me conference executive my quite ti mo yefi program na say mo na ma me catch on them some program in no yen ti wo na ya unko jam yanko no kwa mpo du ho no me na bi kan me ko be party me na me kan nyu ana mo de me party chairman so we party na ka nti yo the third car we do na o party no o party ya na me boys no wo ko oyi mo de we what brush with pen phone gidi wo front of the main for you apotal machine no na bi mo da so odimrika efi papa say ifu kitende na ti wote edit also the bishia on ho me ye pinchen it didn't even last more than 5 minutes na police officer ho even police commander na so ho na ma so na gidi ka no the way ni ko quickly now, some of my members, the other Muslim question when I try that, me come down there. Now, I didn't tell me to some extent, made the to the and I'm going to tell you, me and I'm going to buy there. Me was some very cool. Me walk to Gomwa West. The walking I said, maybe I may address it. Crowd and I'm catch on there. Machines and whatever, whatever you might have point. So, what will be a very cool yarn? I'm sure that Bobo Majumidina was every player and your here. No moment yet, machines in yet, Ubinity, another Amanukubinity, I have binding. The miss my bank card, yeah, the Moha, Nkuyimbo. The Uncle Fu was with the Kuyambo, Ubian Shana one quarter wanted. No more won't quite there. If I read a friend, there was with the Muslim for you, Bokabo Talmud. And I made that statement. I was done program last. We did it. Some statements in a year. And then I can't remember so Imran was what do our own done for you. Was what far? What is it? What the contact movie? Every night, everyone very quite one of the way. But we are in your 400. Okay, and now, two, the bit that was to make you be national and unified. Only when you be in there. Sabi, it too, yeah, that will be there. No more younger amount of people make it a bit. Even MPs, police are what you want to do. Very new one about me and community position and so that. And the virtually the enjoy and I know nothing. And I'm one fan, a pamper do also the survey, the policy me. Now, obviously, put a hospital political point. So, me, this year, not so let me open it. Neither you did, I think it's too honor. We know what person one marble people. Today, we know that. Obviously, I know that. Who them with the two and with the kind of who them we have with national. The police commander no general. Police commander national. Obia you say okay videos na separate part. Say okay video na me na me share. Captain light sea blue up and down. Now we me separate. And there was nowhere me that work yeah. It's about your say this my captain was my time.
Okay. But honorable, na aden na na okashrom says mfoni tetara wa mo so mfa wo so wo de enkobo ho bi sabra na ma so amafo bi de mfoni atetare ho ana
Oh, when I make that statement here and say about a month ago, near work. Number not drip, we na bama. Even the motive for him to tell it, even members of parliament just say, I don't know, it is not right, man. That was when that debate was ongoing. And at that way, I made that statement. In Jamaica, out of the statements I made, but interesting side of it, there was later Sana, I am for no was when I said I was in Bobo. If you were would you can't catch it in the Wobber program, one better than for him by the time. Way after the event in Panamity, I am fully going to catch him there. A man who put them there, one pedal going away in the world. No, so yeah, windy. I will not justify my accordingly as as much as possible. Personally, when they may in church and then better interview them. And some of them will clean it out and then
na police for effective arrest bi ana
but your police be effective as a man.
Okay, it is say emfidie no aba won so we yamrashe bedwani wo anya hwekwa ye ex official member edema eye assembly no sign na the managing it here.
Okay, bi na na me kan ebi mpo de say we pon wotampo a onu po amfam na enyeme nkonko ne da na mko do na me ho de some incident senti pinche si ma ho ma ho ye we jina sana assembly members so one so we invite one to be muso about also around, and it was like more or less they were also supporting the fact that any day obedient because obi invited and they be also my that day na be that system so that I'm there what should the assembly able to form me a committee sir obutu mo afet as a member of parliament me dey there sir adwentire bi wo ho na obutu mo aboa ma machines ne abobo a musumitu de adwentire na akọ na man kasa se meye project bia na de meye reshaping bia ye ho no ya kan ni nyira ye basa se meye ati de me for high machine na me dey for low bed it is abana obobo a why not me if it will be maybe negative about the drip machines na me make I don't know that's even though yes can the kwanya wona mdo pen won bo kunta na but enye at one indeed me dey there oboke na what be ya ma aboa one of among for always. But you need to say very new one sabi me wo information there.
Okay. Na wo ka se ebia wo mu sade na your mind dia. Enye se ebia ya nkura bi e na odi aba. Sana na san ke ye ka no. But na politics amanyo sem na ye ni nti no. Se bibi sa ekoso a the opposition obeka no de ti aban oteso aban oteso nso ono so de beta oto no ho se ene waka me so me kire o se maye enti find ye bedru curve no so ye beka se we ni de o man de enti we shouldn't politicize it.
Okay, nti ono aban bi o do bia se be wo ne incumbency advantage se ko je bi nam kada adi se ko je bi nam bi project bi nam kada we me so me common fan na if you have been what the very much to some extent, I'm acknowledge that by honestly more and the contribution of that. And the bill will always be acknowledge that. Ma, I think I may be a man, maybe because I do a man, I do a bia, which is may help fund. About the bay, a educational fund by the bay, a common fund about the bay. And now, a bia, my other food in the wood behind our boy, may the mighty. Me, I believe that politics are no. Ma onkoye de sabi ye petuminti asembiara oncha no kwem biara asere to akwem as much as possible no who be ka de bia me politics me no we end with asofodi ba me to de edobira so de ye kan do kware se e che ye man intazi biara onye do kware biara no sabi unya de boko na be hu mo ho de bia mkoye nti na mpo de ma se me esima ka de bijin de ma na mo ntubi wo kwan be do amwa o kwanwero ma jantu de sabi obi tie wa sema wa kan do no to na mo wi central ka oye de wa so ye kenzi ye no so what ma jantu me de engi pe na mo sema wa ka fa ho ne na di wa ma fitu na ni nyina na de Mr. Mudamu when you are was in Canada kwan a wonam da obodo so what the negative news Mr. the more with the media house munza maye okonegi se mo hwe video na de mutu do mo ko ba so kada se mo ko nyina nyina pa so the file was who them kita ya my best ma de won san na won fa evidence mbra na de won fa konyi bi mbra I said who the Richard kita da maji na oyi my father said that so to me
nti etuo de na ebi nkuta o said de na DC na allege no
no na me see do ya adibia o said that a friend abranti event ya fadi bi ya no mo de me bi ade o yitu di nya ja service me menyi ko the last time I who there etu ebe me me call parliament na o ma be police bodyguard na audit to every time became I'm not comfortable with it. And since then, and even after that, even I don't even work with the policeman. There's a thing of we carry to Nadia so Nyaga immediate to them into impunctual and Yamaka.
Okay. Now, constituency no to say.
On Yamina, I say, any of my see, not another meeting in Kusabi, yet there was open way in political way there. And gave me did there and more need more efficacy and gave them point one. But over there, because of that, and then I can immediately and I feel sorry. Media house yeah from the from grant interview into a purpose me and Sumia. I mean, let's say, Otumia, the one of MONTIE and for 8 years of YAC, Otum to turn a mono this Ghana for the Goma West, Yem. For instance, in the point you want it. Oh no, I am a larger one point for them. Did it and this will be my piece of another meeting for most of Guama, who always have them. And this is not the first time we go contest. Marco contest all the kind. We guarantee Manocasa. We carry the Dao Baba. Now, need to from them make sure movie. Obo with the visual with the name with the engine. Because hardly there.
Okay. Campaign is so close to her. Now, more demonstration. I want to move your baby kakra hana.
Yeah, for Cape Coast.
More quaco join it. Cape Coast. Okay. I feel as though the idea to be a quamau. And yes,
no, it's 19. We open it in them do what's it. Oh, Richard, the two check. But Domina will go more so very best from it. The go on first, what's with the two Namian and so yellow. And yellow paraffin.
Okay. Honorable no pay that says sound near the come.
You must meet them.
Right.
Yeah, Mikumi or studio.
Your friend of Quabnamafu.
Programma for you.
Wow.
I am brave.
Okay.
Red upon it.
I'm not doing it.
But you best share one Sabanum.
Okay. Honorable, that's not pay. All right. Yene, Honorable Richard John Mensa. And this is Rachael Jenny Ogumwa West. And the other didn't come on into one. What matter say, ABS has some no kind, you know. And the Cobana sana when we say one can ye. As some more catcher and supporters say 1 month for posters and got a title way no honor. Until when we say one can ye because no a kind say or catch one says obedient for moves obedient for na taro amozo family and call taro. And then a coffin maintain one say bye but also be and you be aso. By report I hear it say obi achu be aso. Okay. Yane aye DC or one so ebedin komo. Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE.
You know you take the room ha. You were software ha. You were imam for ha. You were ahim for ha. You were civil society organizations for her. And so NDC can, according to say NDC, young kwa and your person. I was saying now you kaboom, now you be ye maya no ko ba ko ne ka kire aban say ade am wudi sema mo de di Ghana for no emre na so say mo beko enso wo be hu say ye beko ohini bi ho o say o ye bo abaso ejima pa wa ye no e na de ye ko asori a ni amana akoto ho o ye hira wo be di nkunim wa ya de pa ezu okobosom ha ni ehwehwe ensa egu abosom no so e ka se wa ya de ye bosom no be di wechi na we di nkunim biom aban fo we wo be di nkunim biom 7 ezu na mena meka anka saa katase hye ne proye a akoso ewo MPP aban mu anka ye NDC aban a anka by now soldier for etu ya aban ne fi ho mena meka no kra na meka kire mo katase hye ne proye ene ewisem ene kronobo akoso ewo baumia ne akofo ado aban mu anka ye NDC ene koso ewo NDC aban mu a anka se ye tu aban negu ezu na mrebia ye obibia ye ka se ye nipa ne bebre ye nya atwom efi se wo de hwe me ogidi se NDC na ene be din kunim wa bato no ezu inshallah NDC be din kunim ezu eza now they try na hwe NDC din kunim ne eba omo anaka ka ye omo ntimi kasa MPP aban mu kaka no suddenly ebe vanish ezu omo ana omuti pai omo MPP abreso omo ntimi kasa NDC aban ba wo de twa na hwe omuti pai no ebeko ombenya paracetamol anom ezu ento betia afi omanu gbegbe nyasa fo we hi o ede ni o mo beji oman no ezu sasem enema ya man no enko enim eno ene ete yesan hypocrisy is what is pulling this nation back. If we see the truth, if it's black, it's black. If it's white, it's white. It doesn't matter who is in office. We must be truthful at all times.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumia. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and sa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi.
Okay, yamo akwa be de ba need 100.9 Gomo West. Ye ne mrashe bedwane no di nkomo. Honorable Richard Jan Mensa na Bismarck base income. Ono no ye district chief executive parliamentary candidate edema a new patriotic party war. Honorable Memwache.
Jodo no na ni chewote fu na so.
Etio for Joso na mpom te san.
Otumfu yankopon na dawroma. Wa maka chama jabodwen no moje fitan. It's bibia boko.
All right. Na eba ne sign na drip equipment yi ebe bedu mo mansini ne mu amo da na di. Na afi ede emente me ho ase ekokoben.
Nunia in the Damascene OC. Semi Bay Sinkum, Namia member of parliament at the margin will real figure to the extent there. The whole Bumwa West, Bumwa East, Bumwa Central, into paramount chiefs. They are all from Bumwa West. We now watch Nasi. Well, about 30 other chiefs. Na MP abortion chain, MP ni chairman abortion second, MP ni secretary abortion chain. Ma himfuni na wa sorry will ban. Only then, machine here by the penny by Sarukui or Mampini Pamotaman. Was the central region they can able to keep coast. Although we know documentation, not just so oba. It's by the penny by saying, or one a young for what from this income. Ya penny on ye. The Dabana Yashi and Sabakan machine, no master ones, no none. Mensa can be. In Kana Soraba, the Mensa can in Ara, answer the Yajiman, Pochaman from Mamudim when you are washed. Numerous children plans and as I use. No, Friday, or you could not the last machine back in Yansa. I'm a support meeting director again, Chongo, because machine in Fembit water or I fra, I did Chibian, I washed. My senior pedo into your pedal Monday, Tuesday, now machines, using it is the Yampana. As I said, the new one. Into I am feeling a shaman book. Into someone, not a Joe day, what you name my bush. What should be a no one would have a shaman book, machine number, Nayam Panka Yujuma. On your assembly meeting, ya and 12 would be I am for my after one. I hear your district assembly. Or Premponia for Crampa, or you go to my traditional council, paramount chief, or hobby. Or you're not him for Bayer soon. Or Gulpo, or you go more at traditional council, paramount chief. Make sure one go to Bayer 202 to 203 communities. Why am I here now? What's my whole I am for Bayer 30? Am I here to Yakata? You're a capa, Zimutam. You're sharing a convoy bill. MP Nika doing Odi, MP Chairman Odimitri, MP Secretary Odimitri, MP Tanya, watch a case of Wamado. When Mitcha, I am follow. Watch you.
Why not watch you to
MP Richard Jan, MP.
I see to a party on good tabida, and Tian was a says no.
Mura, a win etchen in the ya, Abakato dam Tamana Mukuria. It's all about it. Now, what the Egyptian are, and tell our academics.
Maybe say what you do.
I did not see any bait in Kumukutin. Police commander, district police commander. I am Pulina, if you know, training tonight in Pulina, one not everybody tonight in Pulu. So, a banner one can improve one. I am for 31 hours, so you running. What in Mowo? The MP or a land guard. MP the Mowuzinia. He have to Obama MP retired. Now, my for yet to go. Now, but now paying Zaman and MBH and Kakrempo. Now, watching to share a video. Numa. No secretary, no, but a Caribbean, okay, the chain, or you go and call. Eba, Sama. Adaba, we had Adaban, I am a child to do. Men would have been thinking about me, won't put the from one to most empty, most of the captain from 1 hour, man of one, only one future. I am putting now away. You can call the police commander, you can call the NIB, you can call the chiefs. I can give you their numbers. We'll call it. In fact, MP the second was one of the greatest room. The MP himself.
I say, be and kill be as home. I say,
one second video, maybe.
Well, video no baby, I'm Jerry go be in the Mensan can.
Very good. But I am telling you, the MP the second I will be. MP at second to them a land guard worker in Ujima.
Meba. They are working.
Our police station, formal complaint. Amankata as DCE. My boy, a formal complaint to the police that the MP and his cohort should be arrested and prosecuted.
Meba Chow, what's what you two? What's your the second go be who say MP no. Bebacha nyobia wadaro man nyobia sam na mibisa. So when we DC, what's your District Security Council chairman?
Me wa enka me nko police station nko ya formal complaint. Nka ma ya no what ma ko police station me ke tim krata am de me ke timate. The MP or chichu. Na MP na nkata we inviting. Program no any program. Into all about kitchen, obi kita second, obi to kita chain. Na bad na wo baye. Na bad na wo baye.
Ade nti.
Wo obi kita second. Wo obi kita chain. MP ba ya na ichi pray ho. Second e pray ho. Chain e pray ho. Emma na nam ho. Tan into your landguard. Le sergeant tan your landguard. Ma to do mu akasa to the one kwanchan. Oh yeah, in more from GV, not drink a crab metro table. Yes, MP, not the other woman, a man in a pot in a hole, not what you to us, I don't know that wagon or your caticate. I won't put a wagon in your caticate simple, a better walk on fun, a pot of mathematical paper, not the womb for ya bomb, as I come to school for. A better walk on fun, not a quite created the good corner, not the womb for ya bomb, or won't put a wagon in a caticate. One day you will abandon where you block, but yet if you need a work of way, no man penny for you and difficult from something. Go one way. MP, school that you won't power by university for Koboya and then this is colored or the Tarahu. Not time from Banya or the other papa dam that break down a few number go more for you and start to be. MP today, work a young pana, Opianka, or the ramp on up, Obolu selection is only a Tommy. What you find out, Opichi, or the for injury, Brofo, or the commando, Ejima Pansa, Atempany, neither from what the Mopano, what the machine goes to work out, or Bolu selection in Germany and Japan. Into mobile machines on Ejima, or by a Demopan or Jimmy or Fado, in Cadba Impo, not from the DC, even more wine, Jimmy, not by any dead, none of the kitchen and none. I do I am say, leave me one turn down from. Na ma be bintin po mcho na mkwana man kasa kaka abo twitwi ma hemfo na hema fu na we gwan with the program on the channel. I went ahead to commission the machine ya the kacha pa fu na inje the machine number na mo MP aza wa yin ya mpeda machine be si wa ta yin ya the machine ka yejuma nimpa wa the second one asu mo akwa formal complaint musu muhuni nti musu maka formal complaint ma abenta ne da na hospital ne da wa discharge and a person obekan so akọ review bi nti menya mo te bata nti go mwawe Central Region ya the most peaceful district. In fact, from 2017 to date, we are number one until the MP did it. And I have been in charge of the security. We are number one. Check the district to this table and see how we have progressed over the period. Them NPR, Gomofuya Chabamanatan, or you within lawless lawmaker. I am fortunate. Una ukita ichu second because Johnson I say doing katia I can't attend the day. One day to them because former president Mahama can the moon NPC tickets from one white. Watch a home kutupa for obey the margin. But the other number police no member only Ejima and the player Ejima and George Lay and Maya Constance ready.
Na ade na when invite Wempi.
Na Mira. I can't show that on your program. You invite to be a the Chinese.
Oh, but this me bacho.
Also, also, on MP no common fan. No, you got a machine. On MP no common fan that got a machine. If Chadamaco she was room, let me run a matter the MP. There is a attraction for the old MP common fan. What I got on machines and not bossing with the name. It's MP sounds of bra, never pound them. Not Maranka and Kamayamana, Yamana,
me bacho, Obany. Machines see a various assemblies in the other machines, you know, yet they distribute Abremo. It is a BB Wakwana say Moya. Assembly members were supposed to be there.
No.
Ex-official member of Mebacho, hold on. Mebacho. Honorable, my question is why Mebacho? My question is assembly and na yede machines no ma. Say your management work on be manage machines in assembly ne dia. Enti assembly member bia se mosomo ye bibi say dia. Every assembly member is supposed to be there. Ex officio member. Oh yeah, the member of parliament is supposed to be there. And Sunday be an anomaly idea. But if you decide, say we invite the crowd and buy ya. Like what a bit my daddy. What dress mono bachelor baby machines in free ba. A brand can penny walk. Let him clear what's the amount. Baby sit and I bet you because we invite the man.
My brother, one thing not show there. Bibiana assembly apart from machines, yeah, you may be. Invite to be. I'm telling you for a fact. And this is the MP who has made sure that we will never have a presiding member. Until you call them in what capacity? You see, assembly meetings every blessed day. And this machine, there is a management committee, there is a technical committee. On the time, the one time you not again come and pay from the parliament is work at Nazi. But onto them, into the management committee, the technical committee, upon my you electoral area, which there is no way I want to read who you can assembly number one, no big candidate over the machine. So it's a process. Your pension and animal, you are, I can't tell them today. A corner, ye market a day. Opi and Camo, or the ramp, or Kahuma, and being a more finding. Into machine, Oduwa, or Shamon, I will make sure that I'm under necessary security. No more your regiment. You're 50 per and porridge and anything.
All right, it's not the anamo yene ceremony ben anamo yeno.
Yes, the machine rich and anamo, because none of the time they watch the bay the penny by saying, or Mampina pardon what time, into your hands over him. You make someone a bow, then your hands about. The animal oba answer the other machine who are human, yet the best sham, and you do quando, and sana, yet the machine up the human. Until you pay emperor is more what the winning about shake, the young machine only. And sana, yatata human book.
Now, phone you, Boboana.
Who put it in the bomb? Empty, no man come on fana, or got a master or the new for you bomb. MP women come on fan or ya banditica or coffee grader or the new to you MP okati Jirana drains of beer or the new to or the bomb. Ya banditica and by convention, party beer were payment or ya demos train you are and the party work from whom one color to one won't put you or even or bomb. Once why you do that? On a mature 2016 year for election. Not district director of education, what your program be or NDC candidate meeting awarded to do. None of your party chairman. I never uttered a word. The way you were boya, a bambi will be not, or I do not, what for boy and one of the crackers, or the party color that on 1 year boya. Communicate with you in family. But then the more party or Abema once a year will be out on. In the more than trouble, or the moment and it's one the more to them once a way be. There you are, being, into. We enter the CIA, the party MPP, and say in the military. Yeah, ban or the bay. What will go at the young particle at walk home, and these are our bay. But more there, NPI and that, what dream or so, then would do a Bema of a William or the crackers. So the man can man pay you, no yet president in a campaign, a helicopter, no yet Ghana helicopter, no use. They know you are banned that, but I don't know why they will use it on fire. There is no problem. In the same way, remember where you make a medical office, or you are banned that. But you are banned it, number of parliamentary candidates, the milk and my packet, no man answer. Here they are mentioning. And so, what general study, although you have to be matured. Then they are. You are also fighting for idea, the world is room for you. The bottom from case closed.
Okay. Na eba ne sign na empene de sekan ewo bia so. Dipa ne ye de.
Ye ni ma twena. Oba empene tiri. Oba nem da na waka plan do bejewu.
Ana nipa ne gina wa na empene twe sekan to be de wo bia so.
Na nipa no operator o gina machine no. Na empene machine ka fam. O de ka fam o so ma no kan. na MP or church was my other second also one. But what I no official complaint. He is operating. In fact, my son no video not telling now what the second and change what to not telling now. I am telling you, Mr. MP Richard Jan has behaved like a landguard, has behaved almost like a murderer on a maltreatment on your new book.
Mebacho, Jinasoma Mena, Richard John Mensa, Asaba, Manoso Quick. Honorable Richard John Mensa, Memoaquaba. Okay, now, Honorable, well, would this is what you say kind of war? One of the operators and assume. And Mayano Casa was so be and Chobia, so said your earlier report, yes, I was I to you, Emma, Nananoma him for a Jane, a woman chow chow. Ebra wo ba ho. One chese kan am fan wo bi aso.
Me pacho inye nokwa.
Emrantie na wo machines no na bi kuta sekan. Dia no kura sekan no na wonim no.
Oh yes, me you know MPP DC na kaza ne driver. Ni chairman, ni constituency chairman the driver.
Ono na no kuta sekan ne krante no. Abadisi na wo say MP secretary no.
MP secretary on kuta chain.
No kuta chain.
I'm saying it to his face right now. There about future man him free now or selling more money. Indeed, members are MP. The police commander the MP about future I am for no one selling banana. Where I am for no bit one day MP one about future one selling banana. But the matter is simple. And that's why I'm telling you that I have made an official complaint to the police. So we make an official complaint to the police.
Are you aware, sir, police before invite MP now?
Sending away invite now, I cannot tell. But everything happened in the full glare of the police, including the district police commander.
Honorable Richard Mensa, we are not saying that police have to suffer.
What you can message and you car, meeting come back at the car. When you be there, it's out of frustration and desperation, you know, kind of stuff. However, say, on Ankasana, if you obey this and that, honor no more than my two. Number the second will be an open or cash there.
Mebacha pay down this man.
Missing Pede, Ibis and the day. Honor no more than make it the two. Number the second will be an open or cash there.
Maybe sano. Maybe sano be 3 times. I'm a so dia. Also, no ankasa na ehu say what you tuo ebra na wo ba hono. And I was saying the second at the woo be aso.
Into immediately there, so our new video footage and the evidence. I think that. Mempede on the Mempede madam attention because we maybe are free by than the frustration. Into as far as once we report time of police. When you immediately the Ghana ham right.
Yeah.
Police commander now. Police commander the onupuna advising me there. Midnight and Pinfin, the ministry true. There's nowhere in a marketing can consider that. Richard Jan Mesa, I have never even wielded a gun before. There's no way I'm going to make it at you. Another will put a second another way. And so now will be over a friend and if you take the other part there, because I'm running now. It's then I'm running to pay you. Now I said we won't do engineer. Let me Nyan come in the no and media and friend the reportage. It's but best of me in there. May you be again there. Politics is too maybe more myself and the part. On Ankasana Muntu in the Moy in Yada Boku. No, Anna, police so. Let us why a report to police. Near you bring before police commander twice, Nina Napo and I paid a visit to Accra. Man and Ubian and Tun Sanford.
Okay, na mebajo sadia okay also a man to Sanfro. Iti okoye de o dwumedia yemfra we de wenso nya assembly meeting. Na waka say ex official member wo ko hobi.
Oh chairman, no sir, e kada hunga. This dwumedia we de as a member of parliament. It be machine what be human. Say a management pressure. And a machine what be so the boshia assembly. Say ne kwan papa do a. O ntumi nka de oto nsanti wona oto nsafra won. one is also a stakeholders of the community. Indeed, as a member of parliament, so me home away to the mission me no find a board.
Na nunti na wo ma wo call you know.
Yes.
Okay. Honorable Basingum. MP or say on yes, and to the one report to you be
my brother. Make the new pana MP just kind of one Lancashire report. Now I'm also report because I am a program. In fact, it is my office and an uninvited guest MP. On automatic searching for a banner for the new for the common. Only the party put the make to share some one. Indeed, the moment the police, yeah, report on the police, Yama put in a more, and you are also in one in the rich agenda of our noble country, no also in one. I am aware. He knows. And the better I didn't know him for what's all you want. And I won't retire down. No, really what I want to get. No, what are you going another him for? Was really na yimba ba na we gwan. And people do all check or change. Na chairman check second. Na secretary chain na pe na him for be a one slam.
Now also, would you to me say, more constituency chairman driver so no grass kind.
Remember constituency chairman will be anxious, but Mr. Odami, Minister one and you make us a year. Maybe to the Lumpo, it will be maybe beginning what, not the next actually the military, no to the Bomichina Monko. Lamna.
Now, one more day, I say kind of
empty Mexican or the war, Brenton, it is in the possession of the police right now. It is a dagger knife. It is in empty nipple that I do now, it's a second look at other things I was buying. It is in the possession of the police right now. And our branch that will be an empty in a bike. Or the actual transport of one of the concrete mission, many baby.
But MP, we are aware, it's distraction.
Oh, yeah, I some can no see you. But yes, a war movie. War film dinner and a year share. And you never recharge and turn all your another to the land guard.
Honorable Richard Jan, we am Russia Bejani, Ewo constituency, Monty. Ye besi bi an say to me before table so. Are you not aware say nipa bi prayer because right now me producers are providing videos amamia. Yande obi anima pai. Just say nipa bi anu won hui ana wante.
Okay, we put I know mekade Mara menka se mejina hon wona wo kwen nyina no menyitua the brand was nimpoyin abese me say wono nimpoyin wo de ba and you see all the things nimpoyin na interview no na se oye DC na or say parliamentary candidate nowhere within the period that I'm pinching by a meeting of our I never saw him anywhere. And I'm surprised the way we are no occupy branch to be that by now or see. And the way they make the message there. On our no say, but there are some local police. Also, who they make it true. Let me get us the kind. My kind of poor possession. No, I'm also thinking that I don't know me in there. But they don't see what no. But they can't catch it. The other vendor check the queen. Next time, okay, I don't baby. Me, I'm robber. Me, friend, land guard. Oh no, obey sure there. Me contest, me near the Indian. Obey for France, I'm sure. Me, I will not mind. Savvy, my age, I condemn it in any way.
My age, when you're on no one on the chairman just kind of buy on and take a joke, it's a change. Now, all that we should there will be a price. All that we should there or back dissect meeting. We have not even had a dissect meeting in the last 1 month.
Honorable Base, my MP announce.
Mama can a mark and the MP on your record. Yamana bank came out of mathematical searching for Onya Kudu or the new for you.
The
new for you or the
Base, honorable. When make you point and about my MP announcing, Mammy, Miss Honorable Richard, you too.
It's a me patcho. na be the kind of my all stress and some more can you know. It is not just out of it's just blowing things out of proportion. Men what I was doing if you had what a boy be a prayer now. I pinch you. It is true that I'm a secretary. Oh yeah, because boy now okay they post an order and every people rush upon honestly I don't depends on what did you have on Timothy. I think it came to his car be any kind I know you know that what you might for me friend triangle. Into one other mama, no will be any kind of mama so with 2 make free. Maybe a meeting and they just rush to the center. No, I don't want to support that. I'm about to 10 when I can no. They should stop that. Pinchen, see, I'm not going to be the diabolical. Now, us and I him from one movie to a friend, then I will go in. None of my Yanuka. Neither is he in my friend. I am. That's all that. Messi, the rest of that. I'm free. Every so often. Okay, I'm there. And yet, a friend, we are two on it. All about losing there going to tell on what catch this in there. Only the margin in food. The old two pinchen women that were moved. And I also, when there, some they were more or less like they are for one, and then it has happened. But everything was sorry for. But I'm not paying for me to can't get there. Messi anything. I will not in any way justify it. It will be very bad on my part to the Mercado in a political season.
Okay.
They were trying to move it out for a year. The message of the more than they say, you're doing Pempendi now, or can the master seminar. No working, I will never do that.
All right. Honorable Yadase. Yadase Anope. Honorable Richard John Mensan or Samba Biumno na Honorable Bismarck Bay Sinkum, District Chief Executive Gomoa West, and also Watene Kano. Nigani ya menteme ho asen sembia akoso Gomoa West fa machines a they ya to ne say drip and ye de kwa yi akwan mantem ahodo mu mensini ahodo mu am so ma Gomoa West de call ya mpanifo kwada na di no e de menteme ho ase ba ye nya na tiese nipa bi apripra wo ho eno nkomo e na ye di no anopay NEET 100.9 esuniye na mefa eye messages ni bi na ye de ato awso ye ka say nso de na eye Sanfa Lucius oye member edema NDC National Communication Bureau owa ye bebisa no so far the mo no oba na krom ti say when former President Mahama exonerated MPP for saying that if NDC were in power there would have been a coup d'etat by now, meaning Ghanaians and soldiers have rejected NDC. Again, the same former President Mahama kept saying that MPP won't choose an ordinary to lead the party. And now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is an ordinary and is leading the party. Oh, hey. We used to say that Northerners love themselves, but former President Mahama has made us know that it is not like that. SK Mohammed OPK as Mahama is consistently inconsistent about the EC balls in 2015. He told critics to state their case, to let the EC decide, and again told critics that EC is an independent body, so we should allow them to do their work. And the Sedriket also told critics that errors or mistakes are corrected during exhibition exercise. But in 2024, Mahama charges NDC members to attack EC over voters register, and it's all borders on the feet staring at them. But that's in a message. Mesha Kasante saying, whether electoral commission like it or not, they must do what is right to make the election free and fair. And if they think they don't have anything to hide, then why are they running from doing the forensic audit? We Mesha Kasante so chasana mafenyo na odiabe. Mayenti anyway na diamebo John Dramani Mahama de no. Yenti Dr. Bawumia on the generation of the man.
Chawai, when you are winning. Say abaya ye kotui. Eye mini o mampenyi dada ena ye pri say ye betena akodi iso. Enye sa. Na say ye campaign ni ikono. Me say we be hu say sa campaign yi obelusu poto. Enti bibi kakra na ni buefu. Mate se ene wako didi osofo ontem. We didi ahimfo ontem. We didi imams ontem. We didi CSOs for ontem. Osi omunyina omuye hypocrites. What way be that? Saka say na omampenyi dada simikasa. Se ahimfo imams osofo CSOs omuye hypocrites. What way be that? Now saying so did the electoral commission at him. And then so I say MPP government, a foolish government. Hey, what you way be that? Where a casa be free o man penyin that in enum. We must have limited at least some standards of decency in the language we speak as politicians. Election year enye ntem didie is about ideas. Only ideas are then you insult people. But who ideas are you present your ideas? Yet your bold solutions to problems. We see a foolish government, but we have created more jobs than your government. We have built more roads than your government. We have built more interchanges than your government. We have built more bridges than your government. We have built more factories than your government. We have built more schools than your government. We have built more hospitals than your government. We have built more courthouses than your government. We have built more sanitation facilities than your government. We have built more astroturfs than your government. We have built more sports facilities than your government. We have built more fiber optic cable than your government. Every sector of the economy, we have done better than you. Now see a foolish government. Every sector, engine I may say, Uji Hundia, Branaya debate, one-on-one, many will bra, Naya debate. Uji Hundia, Bra, Naya debate, one-on-one. Osro, because he knows, sir, I speak with data.
Okay. Is it Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so not reply? Edema JDM. And also Nena Midi can a boy and a young quay. Anthony Cabo Eka a year Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the campaign team. Cabo my chair.
Good morning. I'm sorry.
Yanko Pando Boko, young way. We are going. Na Anana Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Asama JDM mankind or cashin and say or say not by a mob your foolish government. Say JDM and Gaza.
Nepacho, yet in Sema, a former president, Mahama Ekai. And some former president, Mama Kayano. Or say, I buy phone. I buy phone or anything.
I buy phone and you're foolish. Foolishness in your phone.
Anything.
Foolishness, you're useless. You better make us say useless. I buy a soon info, so I not just say your foolishness.
Yeah, but that's the same thing.
Then you're the same thing, Wadaroma.
Oh, me pachos are.
Yeah.
And then I just
Carbon as out of Brofo chairman, and then I was why I want to say foolishness and useless here.
Maybe free class into because
oh, Debbie, Ukrumo, what do you mean, Ukromopa, Ukrum and your classes have any more?
Oh, classy. If you walk, maybe me pacho, me class and I'm saying. Now, so because I was Oba, a useless boy. And also, I say, one, because I a foolish man. Or because I am phone and not resident. I buy phone and not resident. Now, buying phone, President Mama and Cassette MPP are buying a buying phone. I buy phone years when I did 3 years it is by. Home so not 3 years it is in Ghana. Home so now collect your school fees. The school 400 Ghana cities, 300 Ghana cities. Home so. nti ye ka se obi aban ya ban fun a wo mre so na dum so 4 years ni tina mu okrum ha nti ye ka foolish government pa dia anya se dia anya president mamampo no be dia na no aka se MPP aban ya foolish ono na otimu no otie konwa no so no na mamu na tete ono anka na mamu na tete na aban aba nkofo wo wa ukrum anya free se akọ a woman to school fees who first aban we aban fun eno ye ano ama no se aban fun na wo kan ene ba ya o si schools bebre ya che wo mre so na wo teso aban fun su na create more jobs aban fun su na si agenda 111 aban fun su na be factories a che wa ban na wo teso nti asema ye kan no ye obi ntimi nka se bia papa na nka nsemo kan no ye yi ano yi ano so ye tiri mu magana fo ehu enyoma ekoso na sa akasa yi enye kasa esi omampanyi dada no obi a watena oman no so be kasa ahemfo wo chi ahemfo na wo so power wa no so na wo tete tama na wo che land cruises e ma ahemfo no de na wo hu se nya atwom kama na wo tete ka se ma ayi asofo akese wo kroma na de na wo hu se e ya banfo amre na de na nya bia hawadwene obi abanba on teka bia ma ohene bia on tete lankusa ma ahemfo onipa no duru ahemfo no ho a na ahemfo ne da na se se da wase MPP aban wo di CSHS ba ya ma me manfo anya bia ye mo de agenda 111 aba hospitals aba ma me manfo enya yaresa bia wo motumi ko mo di akwan mo bi adwuma na se saa ahemfo no ebo ya ban no aba so a na eye wo ya ebe ye wo ya na mum wa ban no nkofo da sumu da na light ni o man mu a 4 years nkofo nya eja enyina mo kanye klo mo tibi ye adwuma hospitals e ku ye wo krom ha lab technicians wo metuma ku ye barbers it goes to operators or more to go krom ha and no de ata na president mama nim se na ya ban fun no o te ho na nimreso free se se ye kan we net ye kan ho asendi over 1.8 million people enya akono and saban we no to be friend by phone and ti e de be se e wa mama e wa ba biaka so uti mu di pa se o betena so no uye adwuma papa bi ma Ghana o se amano one on one bra nye debate keyin enu se usu debate umi aketo ase bra nye be chiri wo yin na be bo aponta o se wo mba o tina ayi supie so na o tuta o yi ayampia se ma okay anya se ma te anote anya se ma free o mampani dada no mu ba o si yitu ti we die we say you have some more kind was in direct response to some more kind and fata people are waiting to pay for my one say a soft one CEOs when we are hypocrite saying omu no kra wo mu tubinka omu papa so o muka ye man ye bai Robert na konyanso and yo
na kabo they are okay. Oh, hey, Kaboko. All right. Okay, high indeed, 100.9. Yeah, ba.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Right. Ghana Montie studio with it 100.9. Answer Kabo Nana. Be if I Kabo Nyanino. Edin common. I mean, okay, say there. Abeja fono ewa. Okay. Okay, hello Kabo.
Yes sir.
Okay. Etina mi bisa se no kasa nipa bi a enka ne no mo kasa asese wo mo nkasa bi emi. Say no kro. Ana.
Ose dey.
Ose nipa bi ya nya atwom na naban na penso no mo kasa ba se dey ase onto wo mo nka.
Na de no mbekasa. Ahemfo no tam no na ban so na dumso nti na ahemfo no nyina eda dumsom. Asofo nyina da dumsom. Oti ase civil society organizations no more that do some 4 years. Enti no more kasa no. yɛn aban ba yɛ yɛasɔ nyina mu kanea na si so saa nti no kasa biom no bɛ no ɔmbɛka ɛdɛn na wɔpɛ sɛ ɔmɔbɛka amammuo no ɛkɔ yi a obi nkasa o deɛ wɔ mu hia no aban no yɛ ma wɔm light no wɔ mu hia no aban no asɔ light no si
iti ebra na dollar ɛyɛ bɛyɛ 4 cedis 30 pesos ɛne ɛwɔ asɔfoɔ no ɔbobɔ mpaeɛ sɛ yɛgye Ghana cedi but nei saa brɛ no krampo na 3 cedis na ɛnya nuru 4 cedis na nei baabi a dollar yi ɛde cedi na hoɔde akɔduru no a sɛ yɛnte mpaebɔ bi wɔ hɔ iti ɛba ne saa na obi gyina akyirɛ ɔka sɛ na asɔfoɔ mu wɔn ɛyɛ mo na mobɔ mpaeɛ akye cedi agyina hɔ yi
na sɛ yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ yɛn nyinaa wɔ ɔman mu ha nim sɛ NPP aban baa yɛ for 1.5 years. Yɛn nyinaa hu ade a COVID ɛyɛ ɔman no wa wotuwe na mpanyin nso wɔte sɛ ɔman bi aba yɛyɛ lockdown pɛn Ghana ha wɔtie pi sɛ yɛyɛ lockdown pɛn mmerɛ bi a yɛbɛyɛ lockdown wɔ ɔman mu ano na yɛ cool bi na asi wɔte ase but you didn't see that. To be able to say, we are here for Nina, Ahotre, America, Crazy War. In a new stadium, and to be that's what say dollar no, $100 it's now on that, and in Tokaben is who we are. And our Torrentian Ben is who we are here. Ama, we are seeing Naya. BBS here. It was sheer mismanagement, and the Maya do that you do. Ye from Muneno, in a year. Then a Nitia, Pessoa cano crop, a cano cresse. Akufa do pan ba yi enyomu nye totin sama na ban wi ase nyomu nyina so ba befra na mmom aban no so etime tina brane aye hyehyɛ ama nkofo ho ehi ayo eno ni aban ba enti so obi ti baabi no so se o ahemfo nkasa ayi asofo nkasa ayi civil society organizations nkasa nti eno kyerɛ sɛ saa nkofo no yɛ nya atoma and you send any depa. That's the way Necasa is your mampina adada no ever. Wombreso, who could be a him for no people or basso. So I come no more basso no dear. Not saw him for no more yatum puana. President Mahama, who called baby Mia, or your campaign, who could be a him for no be power basso. A so for no be power basso. A Reverend Wingama, DPI Wobo Abasono there, also in Yatumana. Or for Bedu could be no more Abasono there, Atumana.
Okay, how about you say, to about a money train? Hello?
Yeah, Mete.
Yeah, let me be saying some money train.
And that the need share home a constituency and a AGYEMAN. Now, if you are about co a constituency and now get
AGYEMAN.
You are AGYEMAN.
Okay.
And a crew.
Okay.
And then I will get clarity.
All right. I know pay that's the sound you didn't come on.
That's your bonus in the mission.
Now go on council. Right, how you need 100.9 yani Anthony Cabo and you know it be and come. But the one na you know more edit discussions in the Bible so. Demonstrations are caused by NDC. And a lobby kwanutum. Demonstration are caused and someone JDM kind and new year so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ediaba. Is it true? Some man for Kasa and they are hypocrites and Beba cho ye bedi ho enkomo. Need 100.9. Samba, me ma che say.
Oh, minia.
You be go here.
Oh.
Wash your red bread.
Mama nshame che. Na ani braba. Awe emirate for chani. Ani braba.
All right, okay. But me bana me be chance here for so na watch red said the no me ko demo no. Lavi.
Minia.
It's the match.
Adumara community.
Oh,
you call health work.
Oh, eh?
Say, and this one. No.
Exercise,
actually. Omo health work. As a omo share omo pumu. Dem so omo koye omo cholesterol level. And our doctors are catch omo so omo cholesterol level no cost. Me no shan find tie nka o hwe senia. Why slim to say me eh.
Engasa. Movement for change.
Any break degree.
And no make so.
Oh, you cry the odikan ho, odikan mu na edikan ho.
What ma dikan wen?
Ah, exactly. Na me oza me frɛ papa yi. Me frɛ me say that.
Movement for change mo de mo ho age.
Me say omo ho.
Ana wa share
white. Say me committee me free ya me free cycle la because a police for na parade dia. Omo be hihye nyama nti me free ya na me ba me free me committee bi nti na mama ye. Ya accruement ni nyina go. E won say me bu ma fa book ramba. Me nyama nyina go kamusi o. Ya ni brabre no. Traffic na achi okwan so no. Che so tu say amfo ni abre pa.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
All right. Sanfa boyemu so far and no make us on grounds that's how we do it.
You na geri mi da se. Ma me mfa kwanyans na menchi a what if for na menchi a ben so abe ada social media no so ben so be follow hu nyina. Anopai de bibia ekoso say demonstration ya ye ka say ye be koyi no enya de aye tena akra hanko a na ye demonstration ya ne say at the regional level no ye be ye bi wo ho nti regions ni nyina 16 regions ni nyina no ye demonstration no bi wo ho no na ye wi a ye de krata e be kwa akoma electoral commissioner owo ayi region ho no nti region bia de no ye de krata be ko enro anadwo minhu krata bia che se o hwe electoral commissioner na ma directive bi se be regional directors no say ye de petitions koma ba ma benkasa na be mu be address e wo offense national high sea bele wo pan ma no bo no so pe ba bi obetu afa enti no ye nso ya ye ready ahu bibia na ye be pese be ye bia no ye nso ye wo adaje de den edema benti demonstration ne de eba so live eba so o hwe circle unsemi yi ba na oka se ye nyina ya bochenku e wo honom me se ma ba ha se me firi ha ya me se akọ honom de a mesre offense obia ne otie mi bia no se o time nko a se uni adwuma bia achichiru bebre a fa wata de kokọ ana se tuntum bia na ye den fakodi akire bi woni se mageri ade ya ye ka ho asemi wo ho sa register ya ye ka ho asemi no enye political issue dabi enye political issue nura se utie ya won se o he IDEC for meeting bi na benso be krata be tro ya be de bae no eche se electoral commission enye den enya so na bentie nsem a ya eden ye ka no na se ehu behia ne ye ka no nyina no bemfa anye den bemfa enya adwuma because adena ye ka no about democracy enti se bibi koso na se wonte ase ase na be ya democracy no ebe den ebe ye adwuma nti no se osutimi ye den utimi kire wadwen enti se electoral commission for ye bibi na se the electoral commission ye no ye feel say enya de ebe boa democracy na as major stakeholders no say etimi ye de etimi kruche bibi na ye den ye de kire electoral commission eno abi ne ye den ye no adena ekoso no political parties dodo na eden say benso be ba join ni se wo hwa before me ayinu ma menko ayi mean say main issues na ankasa so the chair say on the 6th of September yani electoral commission eden ACI sa nhyiamu na ye koye no na ye ka say enka ye be pese journalist ni ba be kan bia edimu etimi eden etimi ba na benso bebetimi ebe den ebe ya dansefo na ne ye be ye anase nkomo na ye ne electoral commission ebedi no benso bentim ye den bentim entie bi enam sa ye so ma ye tro krata e de koma electoral commission say ye pese nhyiamu na ye ne be ba be ye on the 6th no ye pese journalist ne ada media ayifo no nyina tim ye de etim ba bi electoral commission anti ase no aka say dabi ohia ye nko a meeting na ne che say ye ne no hia ye no your nsɛm bebree a yɛka yɛ a ɔgye tu mu sɛ ɛyɛ dɛn ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ nsɛm na yɛka yɛ no ebi fa transfer ho ebi fa files bi a ayɛ dɛn acorrupt ho ebi fa nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɔkora mpa a ne din anaasɛ ne picture ɛnyɛ dɛn any register no mu nsɛm na yɛka yɛ no nyinaa no electoral commission no ayɛ dɛn agye atum sɛ ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ na mmom nɔkorɛ na ɛyɛ no akɔ te sɛ suggestions na yɛde ɛma no ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛfa suggestion no nanso ewiase deɛ yɛ mmom no yɛ den yɛ identify mistake no mistakes na yɛ identify no yɛkyerɛ sɛ adeɛ eni betumi ayɛ den ebetumi aboa ama register na yɛ pɛ sɛ ɛyɛ clean no atumi ayɛ den atumi ayɛ clean electoral commission ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛnya adeɛ a ɔbɛte asisi na mageri adeɛ baako a mepɛ sɛ meka yɛ sɛ ɛma yɛ remfi sɛ saa electoral commissioner yɛ a ɔwɔ sisi yi AGYEMAN biribi a atwam na ɔwɔ ayi abra na ɔwɔ hɔ no na ɔdi ne dwuma wɔ hɔ no somewhere 2015 October 28th that time na MPP fo ɛyɛ den ɛwɔ opposition a na bɛn so voter register nsɛnsɛm yi aho na bɛ ka sɛ nneɛma bi kɔ so a na bɛ feel sɛ ɛsɛ electoral commissioner na ɔwɔ hɔ no Charlotte sɛ otimi hwɛ na odi hu dwuma AGYEMAN ya enne ɔno ne bɛyɛ no electoral commissioner ɔhwɛ ya batoɔ so nsɛm wɔ Ghana ha sie no ebe ka kyerɛ Ghana fo nyinaa sɛ electoral commissioner na ɔwɔ hɔ that time Charlotte sɛ no empɛ independent ɔfrɛnsɛn body bi a obetimi a audit register no na ewiase no mpanimfoɔ ka asɛm sɛ sɛ woka kyerɛ betwani sɛ ɔnka ne nsanhwɛ na sɛ wanka nhwɛ na kyɛ sɛ efiri baabi efiri AGYEMAN ɛnɛ wote hɔ a no yɛ electoral commissioner no ebiri bi a atwam saa suggestion na ɔde ma electoral commission sɛ ɔno no nkɔpɛ independent body a ɔmɛyɛ dɛ ɔmɛ audit register no ɛnɛ saa suggestion korɔ na a woyɛ dɛn ɔde ma obi no ɛno no yɛ de ma wo nɛ ɔlɛ da ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛ dɛn ɔbɛte aseɛ na mageri issues na ye identify wo register no mu no ebi ne me ba bɛbobɔ so yi die di kan ye hwɛ voter register no mu no sɛ obɛhwɛ even crampon before the exhibition no na ɛsɛ nka betimi make available registers no ɛma political parties no nyina na beso betimi de betimi go through na sɛ bibi wo mu a batimi a rezi electoral commissioner we answer na ye ba bɛyɛ exhibition no aka be 24 hours ne ɔde register ready edema NDC now ye hwɛ mu no adeɛ baako a yehu ye ɛyɛ sɛ ofa register na about 3,957 voters were in the 2023 voter register have been what excluded sɛ ofa saa bɛ 3,957 a nipa a na bɛwɔ register no mu in the 2023 I make say 2023 register na the atia say ye nyina ye nim say about why ye to the presidential and then parliamentary no ye to no 2020 enti ye wie ye no electoral commissioner den upgrade and also update register no sa updated one no ye de control district assembly election no enti no enkrofo na bedin wo sa updated register no mu no enipa 3,957 bayi bedin afri register na ɔde ama yɛ sese no 2024 provisional register no bedin nim enti ɛno no yɛ adeɛ baako a yɛyɛ den yɛ rezi the second thing say about 2,094 voters transferred their votes in 2024 but their details are not contained in the 2024 absent list. Enti se okọ polling station na Mageri the tie say ye wo the friend no absent list ni e wo ne friend no transfer list enti se obi transfer ni vote every polling station bi na odekọ a different polling station the tie say okọ babia na nipa no wo o transfer ni vote na ye wo absent list wo ho a se wo hwe ni din a ni din be wo say nipa smasi no was our polling station we ene no wa free ha eko different polling station enti the new station na okọ no se okọ ho no ma obekwa akohu say saa nipa no din ye den e wo transfer list we say na figure ya me boss yi no eye nkrofo a be transfer be voter echo different of polling station a ukọ be babi anabe wona be din yeden be din ni ho enso ukwe transfer list na be din yeden be din wom. The other thing I raise and so I say about 243,000 voters who transferred their vote in 2020 have been added to the 2024 transfer list again. And Crawford Benon so be transfer. Ewo of saying 2020 numu. Na say yen say oh update register na. There is no way obi ana be a previous register no na oye your friend say or transfer obesen aba new transfer list no so enti once abe update no ye hwe register no a say timi hu nipa no din yede nipa no din wom enti ebi ti say sa a provisional register say no obi ne ya ono ye transfer 2020 enu kwan say na e kofa transfer list 2024 die ya needing room. And so the transfer list ewo ho sesia ya about 243,000 din baba transfer be vote in 2020 be din san wo we say nu be din san wo sa transfer list yi mu where issues no bia ye den ye raise so o san hwa ye san so wo enkrofo about 15,000 sa nipa 15,000 no transfer be ye ben wonhye dan hu babia nipa no free a oye sa transfer no enso ni din wa transfer list no so say nipa we okọ polling station ho a say e bia memfa no say sakomo no a wotema ana say e bia nungwa babia wo say nipa no waje transfer aba honum nanso babi ko a ofri a oye den oje transfer eba honum no yenim babia ofri enti sa issues we mu nyina ni ye den ye raise ewo electoral commission akache wa abreko aye ne bekohia meeting no ni ya ka say looking at sa de we a course no de yes ye nyina ye gitum say see na ye de adwuma no e make provision for exhibition see no e take into cognizance and say there can be discrepancies more than as for and intino say yeah registration ye woman na ya sa of friends exhibition na as for na they are correcting yama ye gitum so say electoral commission no wo internal auditors wo hon ma be dem be auditors register no eno no so ye gitum however no sa errors we a ewo sa register imu no de say yetimi ye den yetimi enya adage na ye ni neutral bodies and ebia independent bodies ye wo CSOs bebre wo ayi Chrome high say ye wo international organizations bebre wo Chrome high a bebetimi aboa ama yetimi anya credible voter register na e dia 2024 about we electoral commission leda on person obeti ase kire say banka saba start ye den ye saa ne ma no ho adwuma because nsem na ye kan no beji tumi say ye nokre say bibi saa den bibi saa ho nanso benso no batu ho anamon say be pese be ye ho adwuma electoral commissioner we ya Jemen Sandanu any declare about Chrome high say very different figures any declare aba nana do a otis say uko bisa no say election na ayi electoral commission ka say o win no figures are onya ya o de win sa election no ene ne de hia ontim nkan kire onim ayi figures are onya ya otim de win abato entini ya ka say adena ya no clinical conversation that we are having with the electoral commission say yen nyina no yenye den yentu anamon na yempe of friends saying body bia a neutral body obetimi aboa ama yetimi anya credible register and media crime feel say asem ya ye kan no enya asem foforo bribia atwam wankasa Jemen Sankro ya na wo ayi that time na wuduma ho 2015 wo so ye dey wo suggest the same thing e the man Charlotte say no wo so that time ene no dan ni asesa then Emma adia wankasa ugidi the remedy that you gave to Charlotte or say you don't want to use it today Said that time no na say a good remedy. I feel say enu mom ne beboa adentia ene no uji di say entimu MY ma yenya credible register enti Mageri near NDC for ye kan ye say adena ye fight no enye because of politics inti ye fight for clean and credible register na mom ye feel say register na eda hon no ebetimi say democracy na ye wo no because ene ya me no wo ka say no se koban se ye koto aba na se pinchem bisia obi ne ote ho ebi obeka se o me de emfa me ho no ebeba abefa ho because say register no nye na se pinchem sia ebia wunim ne ebe den ebeto what I say enti se ne ebe ya ye nyina ya dwen mu be fine se ne ebe ya transparency be ya adwuma e wo krom ha se no ne ye ka say election no a process of which register no eden eka ho enti ma ho kwan na yempe obi nkrofo a bedimu a be interested say at least ye krampo yanka say pese ye suggest obi ade ma ho enka obi a ebi a owo adwenbo ne say ebi a yidi obi obetima ba be ka so ma yenye ni say ana ne ye ka say suggestion ye were international organizations be be interested e wa about we a ye tu mu mpempi no say ye to aba ye were a lot of organizations a beba krom ha ebe hwa about we so be konkurase ne nasefo kwohwe ne ede ekoso aben so be report enti se ne no akoba se krata wankasa odi eya adwuma krata no ho aba asem na se untimu like adna oye no emwa adanti a o ma ho kwan na obi emwa o after all eyade a wankasa kra wugidi a wa suggest pen what I say and adeba akokra amement ho ase say so we pusiga issue ya ekos ya that pusiga issue no electoral commission wankasa unin kwanko a obi fa so hake wo system a or the year transfer wonam so edi director or hon madi what I say enti say wo wogi tum say system no krampa o de ya adwuma no like challenges ma then tia otena ase epese o yanhwe ha na yankwato abanwie na chese issue bi koba na ba san be kase bia o NDC fo menua ya otie sei o ba be kase o be say o na want me an quality results na so obi quality results non results
na so result dey want me quality because real say do get yakai
no but electoral commission on any quality results say ya no ya
musumu quality
yes but at the end of the day no
musumu quality me ba chowo mo dia ne ye adwuma ma ne ye
yes
enu ti na ma ne hye mo say mo repo e wo ho etu real say do get yakai ne plain say as at the time okwa akogina adaka mu no na mu ni results bi ekuta mo
okay so say no ye nyina ye pese play ye watchdog rules enti no electoral commissioner na ono no ye na adwuma no say ye timi eden ye timi si no council na ne ye say oye no oye wi a ye nso ne ye say ye no ye be den ye be ye say na be ya 2024 aba na ye kɔ no ye nyina obi ade adwimu fan e be den e be kɔ akoto aba na nkoba ne say obi be kɔ polling station bi say okɔ akoto aba be o udin ni ha udin wo he a ye be hebele ya transfer and I say about crampo no yellow woody no crampo no adelete that time no na say ya wie
all right
what I say and nti a ye pese ye proactive na ne say electoral commissioner no ye no oye
okay made us say high need 0.9 Samfa Lucius member of the NDC communication bureau Larry now at the end of our relationship to say the auto girlfriend them na dey
hey Lucius Kasa there's very little. There's very little to be worried about when he's talking.
I said the one like to say that Obi our cousin a girlfriend.
You see?
Now Ojojo no na kunyo.
So only shake.
Ozamo.
I mean sure the India I'm not much perturbed.
I didn't.
Ghana politics. With the way opinion kakra. Me 92 men who dey course.
Oza me to aba 96.
96 nso me hu dey
course. No, na 96 na me na 18 years.
No sir.
But wow, ka say na me so 96 now ya akokora.
Na only me fi amadi.
There be question abusa now ya akokora.
Ma anyi o.
Now ya akokora.
Anyi.
Anyi dey train.
Build your point. Cuz I'm with you.
Oh, but I am a student of history and law. And I can confidently tell you, sir, Ghana politics, aba nanim yenyi nti no ma bia na wo hu ni se obetimi aye first bi no so wan nyiro hu no wansua de na wa adapt a you still think that we live in those ages, and that is the problem of the NDC. Eminia Lucius, unfortunately for him, he's falling into that trap. Abaye kwakotui enye didiye enya ayampia eye Ghana ni ana all the MPP ni NDC ebeto nsani so na wa choose de oba obua onibie in 2012 then the na mani afi to abani bi ye koto aba wie ye MPP for ni ejidi pass ye di nkonim ye results ani kura chese ni ye di nkonim ni ejidi pass EC eni ye ndi ni yi nti kopie mo court no ye hu senya court call a split decision of 5-4 wie no Supreme Court mfaso dia ye nyina nya free Supreme Court na ekoye no ho was the reforms and the guidelines any framework ba yamanyosem ma Ghana ni bia enya bi. And we all learned from the Supreme Court case that elections are won at the polling station. It's Yeniano NDC for in 2016 time na ye call for a forensic audit and as ye call for audit of the system no. They told us see who problems with elections voters register anymore. We should say it not easy incorrect you know. But before I make up and also no you see din komo kakra bi hwe ade ba ko na na do dan kwaku fo ado betina so yi ompena asem kra obaji atum ni se wa masa esu ase amanyoni hyebo a yesi sa agbo wi a wakohye kru we so fo edi ondi so no on cure 100% but wa cure to some extent ye wo ha emra na na do dan kwaku fo ado gina takrade ehye ye nuanon western region for bo se to abanoma no be yema mpanya or the GMPC headquarters be call you know no NDC forecast or your dada fo ntimi nye inshiran cancer for rade say ene GMPC headquarters papa na movie call takrade we sidan kama ho Jamestown papa you could do Jamestown or she Jamestown for bo some years ago say nyame boa no na se to abama no as mampanya 1960 nkomo ana Ghana for AD say Jamestown fishing harbor should be built. Ono na na do dan kwaku for adoba obesi Jamestown harbor. Making Omina harbor no, Omina fishing harbor no we see the kama. Ama Ghana ni bia de nani ehonye green book. Oba Jamestown one ni nseonum Adaroma. Eni nyankopon Adaroma. We see Jamestown fishing harbor ama obi ani ehu. Eno ne friend say talk and do. Okan oye. Tisa elections we obehye call, obehye fufu, obehye de obehye bia no. Ghana fo bebusa o se obaye no fishing harbors any landing site do saying na usima omo. Na do betimi de nani ensa kire discovery. Obetimi de ensa kire Mori, obetimi de ensa kire Axim, obetimi de ensa kire Elmina, obetimi de ensa kire Jamestown. Ene de kekeka ho. Die na obetimi de on side akire. Eno ne ho aba na ye kwoto afiwe ho aba na Ghana fo bebusa yen se de na wayamo ewo wo mpatemu eno na Ghana fo bebusa etine no kan shi maame a oton ade oton parazon ewo table so na mi gina ne nchempe bra Kennedy kasa o se me de me ni fiye emire bi ese Ghana yedin impa me gitum se Ghana yedin 2016 na Ghana yedin but me ba no ko secondary necessary ko secondary school at that time ntimi an ko secondary school first ade ana me ton ni enne Ghana yedin enso me ba na ko secondary school it is me de Ghana yedin nra etoto Ghana yedin enne ho a anya hwe no enne Ghana yedin me ba ko secondary school for free enne ho aba na ye kwa akoto yi aba ye kwa akoto Jamestown ni bi otie mi bia bebusa ne ho se John Dramani Mahama e ba ye no die no ye fa yen Jamestown for ya brabo na do dan kwaku for do by die no waye afa yen Jamestown for ya brabo eno ne ho aba na ekoto Nanso mi nua Jerry. Suban bi ikoso okruma sei. John Mahama ya fa suban bi a. Si ye nyina ya nka bom ne ya anhwe ne ya nka ho asem a. Odi oyo ne kese na beto ye.
Suban be.
Unim se papa no ewa bufuo woni mu to the sense se de obebie na no aka bia utimi se papa no buafu.
The buafu se.
And se ntokwa na eto ntase a sa na eko.
Asa Dr. Bahomia akra oga say ase na no no buafu reply.
No osire no. Osire say agro na hedi ama no. Osire no. O share elections ya ye kom ya. John Mahama has been touted as a communicator. And so 3 minutes bia na ne buafu. Nano ni bufu gidi adan ya MPP fo aye omo meet the press after the manifesto launch. Na de yetini nchenko school. Oto adwane mo obidi. Ana democracy na ye no ya bona sun ya ni bibi. As ye meet the press after his manifesto launch no and ani esun kem bom kakakaka on tiase. Ene ye da sorry ya. Former President Tesan Kokasama ona odi echiri sua. Former president so ye statesman. Former president that's what the ye bottom sika eto etuaneka. E be na no achi asofo imamfo ayenfo. Journalist say wo Nigeria out here we dimatem ka de opa kire mo. Ka se chimoni me dimatem. Nempo sankas minia Lucius betena he. Can you apologize on the behalf of them former president because one kasa yi. Say ye wo Lucius na kan ya ebia ke beja manako nanso wo be ye panyin na o assume a certain level e wa braboma Bible say wo niam nyina wo kwanye ni nyina na fata ye nyen bibia na obetime bie wa no yede aka iti John Mahama enhunu se di bia na wo mu no okasa se bi mprediasa ese se ode pen ene paper ene rule ato ho asema John Mahama kan ye se edidi as ahemfo atemi ene asofo ni imam ni CSOs atem so mo ye hypocrite sanka obi foforo ne kan ya anka be dani asem enso ene yeti kroma sei obi a yedi no hwe John Mahama bia yedi na John Mahama di nkofo atem na ka odi atem wie no koma ne nso ho a watabiri ku ade a yempese ye bete ho asem bi da organ abrabo mu ana ode tutu nkrofo team John Mahama's anger would cause problems for us in this country. If we continue to allow him instigate, insult, and push cool agenda into people's head, we'll have a problem in this country. And as young people, we have a responsibility to defend the democracy of this country. And what he did is less of him as former president. It is disgraceful, and it demonstrates some level of bankruptcy when it comes to ideas and proposals towards this election. Bana yekom no adwen any nimde any proposals any policies say John Mahama de to table so no asa it is say atone ni atenie any coup no o hwehwe sanka emra Ghana. But onye nyame John Mahama is not God. John Mahama the ope enye the obi ape. Ont mi mfre asofo ne ahemfo so mo ye nyaatwom because omo en support no enye by force die na Ghana for ye nyema John Mahama
omo nka say omo support no on ka say omo support no
o se adenti omo didi Akufo Addo atem na so omo so yinti Akufo Addo
so aden na omo nkasa
enkasa fa die ho
enkasa fa no ma osusu say nkoyi
onu susu say nkoyi Odi Obia the sumu for almost 4 years. Obia man light for 8 years. Osi free SHS be possible just a 20 years time in a whimsical promise. Osi a 419. Obia timiaye. Amidst all the challenges. Obia ya akwan chen. Wo si hospitals chen. Wo me dwuma chen. Osi obi me kasa ifa de ho. Nem sanka wo challenge bia. Anka o kind of fe kwan so nimdie kwan so pepeye kwan so now de need ama de need ese no se won so sue mu de anka no me nkoyi o meka ho asem now from hypocrite saying o from nyaatwom saying mini ama Jerry yeah account for it is wrong. Let's call a spade and not a small a big spoon. And Lucius and the NDC should bow their heads in shame. And me, if I were an NDC man, I would be worried about Mohammed's temperament. I would be worried. Because 3 minutes be another papa nebuof. And then there, what they come imam so. And Lucius sits here. No, it was part of the topics of the mind. One now only she count one count she. Account. Problem is problem is
what the casa labi casa.
Oh, so interrupting me.
What the casa said
and it's a problem, Minya. And that is why I make us a Ghana for Yanhia. Papa no desperation. John Mahama is desperate for power. The Ayana say Denica. So Padrin who ye pa John Mahama who say Ghana for ye Fonso see a tutiano. Who see ye Ghana for ye Fonso see a tutiano. Or who say no ye Fonso in a Ghana for Pamon if you are bem. Ujin who ye pa Mahama still thinks Ghanaians made a mistake in voting against him. Ghanaians did not make a mistake. You failed abysmally as president of the republic, and Ghanaians passed the verdict on you not once, twice. They passed a verdict that you have failed as president. Ghanaians did not make a mistake. The arrogance of John Dramani Mahama makes him think that Ghanaians made a mistake in voting against him. We did not make a mistake. He failed abysmally as president, and we passed the verdict on him twice. And so he should not bring his anger and from hypocrite. Oh, but Bibi, now iota of some decorum and decency. Uncle Pagana him for imam near so for chow. Chow. Because one kasai. And that is on statement like for him. Some of us grew up looking at him as a very fantastic communicator. Ghana for ya serve John Mahama. We have been generous to John Mahama. Yamane the assemblyman, Yamane the MP, Yamane the deputy minister, Yamane the minister, Yamane the vice president, Yamane the president. Mano sapio sini na no ye. I know no nya the temerity to insult the clergy, to insult CSOs. Nana do Dan Kwaku Fado has been vilified. Ya attack no ye nyina obia enko ye obia kan. Abedi obia tem so be hypocrite. Adentina de biano. It has obedi attempt say your short memories. And I see you complaining too much. And now you're magician. And all the good quiet quiet. And so you need. De bia. You dare not form no. You can't Jamestown. How about no one sem? Anna, you can't join Mahama one sem. You better easy.
Waka easy there.
The honor me baby. Honor me this. Me personally, you know I have a position. Say I am not the spokesperson of the Electoral Commission. I do not entertain speaking and defending the Electoral Commission so much. Because in principle, whether I'm MPP or not, I believe say too much attacks and too much defense of the EC is not good for our democracy. If you are seeing say they be out there or attack EC, they be you sow a seed of distrust. What's the say obopo I am yenya gidie ewo EC ni. Democracy ni kebima min kebima so it is hinged on trust of institutions. There is some level of space that we must allow them work. And I say, also they be out, but now be defending ECR. Not just say, what do you have to gain in that they are defending? It's not some members na ha. ECR be been koya me be manoka, and everybody knows that. Nemum, there is a problem of double standardness of the NDC. You know NDC for, and I'm one subain bintino. So the more can say na Edin say. You mu be timide opepa any akumapa etio yo chromasi and somewhere 20 I think it was 2015 me prepare story natural in 2015 I want to show you what John Mahama said about allowing the EC work
and send okay
say
let my vote count
8 October 2015. Or say voters register. State your case and let the EC decide. Mahama criticize. Mahama tells critics. Wait, Mahama knew. Lucius. Mahama knew. Yamana so ne unko kan komo no.
Na I dey.
Ese di nketia enso nie. Ana ese di nketia ka kire yen Ghana fo nyina say. See ye voters register exhibition a. It is part of voters register exhibition no say ye behu de enye ene de ye wo ho na ya submit na easy correct. These are two principal officers of the NDC. John Mahama is the leader and flag bearer of the NDC. Esiedin Ketia is chairman and former general secretary of the NDC. And they have made it clear. Say, ye voters register exhibition na. E ye say obehu bibi enye ho na ode akọ. Na correct no. Na e ba ne sen na waso ankrofo ma ahye won tade kokko ama mo 20 cities 20 cities 20 cities 20 cities ato dokono barrel miensa akosi nkran say omunko demonstration dia necessary and the character of double standardness and hypocrisy of the NDC is one of our problems in this country. The same NDC now omoka say even in 2015 and na election year mu omoka say ni see ye voter ye forensic audit bia ni your problem ayen kan yen correct no. Now we have less than 3 months to elections. Almost say yen forensic audit. An audit process that can take so the command KPMG and any UNDP send almost just now. It can take over a month or two. Minyamba timeline so. Now I am addressing the inconsistency and the double standardness of the NDC. Endra, wo John Mahama, Koya say.
Ale John Mahama now said the boni din and you maybe already man penny but I don't encourage
Mr. Mahama.
Former President John Dramani. Former President.
I just hope say you should say Kasa. More on Fred Baumia, because of course you're the Baumia, Mr. Becca Jomama, sir. And I'm saying that. I have no apologies to that. Former President John Mahama. Ejina simpieso, ekache Ghana for say. The voters register now, you see all problems on. You submit your consent, my easy. I didn't think you refer to that advice or the man Anubino. Say on also submitting consents to the ND to the EC. Na onja EC na EC nyene chuma. Na gagging bebrebe besiege. Now they are telling young people to besiege the EC's offices. That is what they are telling young people to do. Besiege the EC's offices.
Besiege? Are you sure?
Yes, that's what they said. They should go. They should move to the EC's offices. That is besiege.
Are you actually demonstration?
I say it. So move, and that is the statement. That's what Sami Jemfie and Malik Basintali have been saying. That we should move to the EC's offices. Again, it's your minor democracy. And the day before, Kanku wants him. After the yen move it to EC offices. Munyan who bibi say John Mahama Ghana Dina yeno former president neninje ho. Neninje pepepe yeno ho.
Okay.
I'm just saying me this no Mr. say.
Merci.
Abusianfo. Say what challenge with voters register na EC ne nyuma biwa. Anything ye wo IPAC. O submit o dia no we jai EC na man haye n'echuma. Yen nyina me when there were errors with the data on the Tom website, I sat here to criticize them. We have not been happy with everything the EC does. But there is a process. You don't tell the EC to do a forensic audit less than 3 months to elections. Okay. They do announce elections here, me organizing successfully. Na mu kroya da na mu ho anoma edua broni asa abegina simpie so aka.
All right. Nana can say enko.
Senior.
Yes sir.
It's the issues in Idos. Oh, it's here for a message.
Issues in Emienu Pew.
I say we did share chroma it's here for Mecham. The tennis say it's our problems here queen. I didn't get a land president problems in them. The tennis say the reason they say Papa land advocating for electronic voting. Even or not necessarily digitalization, yeah, digitalization, they are these are some of the areas I was digitalization. But going forward now. Ultimate me about with details now when yamaba now we vote online both phones now we your friend is such say and who here say all these challenges no ubetimi a check udi we enter we no a check udi bibia correct na we just say bibia ekoso na isi etiefo isi obese yaso ansa enim de wom e palan e de ni wade ese ba enti bibia ndi say no im say emu hwisu no o mabre enti problems ni sa say ya no de ekọ enti ebesre say one eye yisi problems no e palan say in fact sa lapses na ya kan no say when timi ambo adwuma no na wan hwe say bibia ankoso na afi ni ebe na afi be wie election na afi betra bebobo and we are sorry for inconvenience and nobody is ready to listen to sorry asem enti ni sesi ano yesre mo mo printing papers mo di adwuma no mo ma ne nye correct eni na ho say tebia yesi so no yisi mo adwuma mo ye no mo nhye mu kena na mo nye ne ye mo ntene mo ho because ya ma musika aban mo musika se mo fanya adwuma eno da nchen a friend saying various registration centers no so no no so what say security 7 ade nyina yesre mo ye mpese we betam ballot box ade akoba bi ni ade na wo hwemu a ya papa mahama issues no ka no any NDC for so more problems are more raising the atmosphere moving for change ade nyina se ka ho because this year no ye hwese ye data ekuta from UC any during the election day the collation was it me match na bibia pepepe because this year obi any ada ho obi anya ready say obetena ma obi abewia na ba no and we are all forging and urging the UC to do the right thing because obi any abre and election is about investment, it's about money. Ye besre na afi no there was adwuma bi a was ekoso no yesre UC say omoma ne nye pepepe emaye na omunya botre na omuntie asem na omunya auditing no because auditing it doesn't take 1 month. It's a software na omudi we it's a software be run on system na omudi etimi eliminate all those yes because double entry wom obi ebimu okumase a omu eya P2 e won kran ha so won ten kran ha na oto aba how I mean how do you expect this to happen please yes we are urging you to up the game na enyama ntimi enna kwanso afi so eye demonstration no ye nyina no ye kobi because yes no onye ready so betie dia ye nyina hot papa ti de da hodo
modem ho agim
ye gyina mu den ye nyina ye kobi
okay now did this mu wie demonstration na eden sesan bi beba
na say when yes entie na say election na nko ye de na say ono anzo de na we say papa land wa ka say if they don't do the needful at home obesi o mama ahwe o musika nyina besa easy was somebody must said the president
said that to hwe manim straight na
somebody must set the president so who set the president in the manual next time one best study there be better we are not better now we are sorry for any inconveniences na a verification machine machines you because all those abobo na answer na timi age so na afi no beka che na paper na e dey to abano kra no printing errors entry data entry errors obi be ko na ni dinim now I just almost say all this reconciliation we are not ready for all kind of lapses please the easy must do the needful na enyama timi adana akwam anya sa dia election no be na afi a whole lot of entiase enya adwuma na afi no ntokwa ne ade anti esrepa ye ni abre obi ani abre
okay how you need 100.9 mama for messages ni bi na zanfa beba in case of ibi kakra wona ya franka wansa ya beko etifo ayako ene kasa when say good morning to you Mark Jerry. Sometimes when I sit down quietly and think about this country called Ghana, a land affectionately called Gold Coast, a land of possibilities, a land blessed with all the natural resources needed to develop, however, becomes a laughingstock among her peers. If my head were waters and my eyes a fountain of tears, that I might weep day and night for the slain of the daughter of my people. And of Naneku, who Suma Ghana, Suma Wate, and that's it. Where's a hallelujah? This morning I'm joining the trees and animals to demonstrate against Jane Mensa. Dr. Sriwokweku, Dr. Bosman Asari, Ben Banobio, my former good friend Samuel Tete, who is today calling me trees and animals. Jane Mensah and the EC, enough is enough. The rigging in favor of the MPP is enough. Jane Mensah, do the right thing after this demonstration. Else, your private residence will be the next stop. Richard Amasaman. Fellow Ghanaians under the Fourth Republic, NDC is the first administration to introduce free compulsory universal basic education, known as FQ, in 1996. The same NDC who introduced free SHS in 2015 at the Central Region, and no single person can tell Ghanaians that NDC cannot continue that policy if it had won 2016 elections. Alai Baba di free Madina. Alai Baba, Esro enkoleti abakwasem bi wo ha enya nokre enya accurate nti menka also they introduced it, NDC introduced we amenti ase they are can enye accurate. Why? Historically enye accurate. Thank you. Because FQ no your friend is saying Ekua wamo a year 1992 constitution there within a idea escape me. One assembly. 1 year 1992 constitution and edition mo. And a F cube or man penyon dada kufo and a chance here to implement F cube. It's a so musia the musia year historically inaccurate. Thank you. Lam taking Rashid Eddie free time ago serious Jerry. Any idiot can demonstrate today. I pray by today there should be a 24-hour raining throughout the day to equip all the gullible demonstrators. We say good morning to you, everyone. Please let's all rise and move straight to Obra Spot this morning and demonstrate against Jane Mensah and the 6 others. Let's all let's tell them that they want to destroy our dear country. Yet you found some journalists and communicators trying to defend them in some way. But we shall resist by all means. Jerry P. Eddie Friabofo. Jerry P. They are journalists. Yeah, that's it. Democoswa. KKD for American Town say Ghanaians should understand that former President JDM and NDC are just trying to get sympathy from us. That is why they are talking as if heaven is falling on us. Also, Chambevis, how comes in? That's KK. Good morning to Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo. Felix Abi Kwankom. I'll say today be today. The mood. Hey, so there was Sunday voice for you. We say if the EC believes that the final register is credible, they should allow a forensic audit. That is the only way to prove their case. Ablade Fekoma Zongo. King David Adifrika Sultanments. Ocean people Jane Mensah is a must know whether they like it or not. This clueless government needs to be changed. So Chia fellas na call you. Okay. But that's it. And then also there for the Abba. That's some more. Yanko High. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. If anything at all, from registration to the exhibition of the voter register, NDC has been on top of the issues and all allegations made has been accepted by the incompetent and sleeping EC. Credit should be given to the NDC. Obibini Black Maltama West. Obibini Mepacho, any allegations in Indiana EC. Thank you. When say the alternative is still scary and empty, in case you'll be joining the demonstration today, remember, no perfect voters register exists in the world from desperate, incompetent John Dramani Mohammed's own mouth. Mahama cannot be trusted. The fact is that we have NDC as political party in our country, and that has no policy, no mercy, not even serious at all. Ghanaians, we have to vote against them. Zubair Ready Free Kaswan. Baumia's movement is stronger than apartheid. If you can't hit or if you can't beat them, just join them. Council is continuing with Honorable Mavis Alcomson as MP once again. Also, Chia Anita Obo Emisa. Yo, I'm going to have Anita Obo Emisa. OMC Outu Senior East. Madam Jane Mensah Easy Balls, do the right thing and stop behaving like you are MPP Defense Minister. He says, "I'm going to go. He's for sure. I'm going to. It's like I say, I'm going. Komensa domi pele too. On same Chairman Asiadu Masa, let me tell you, this demonstration can never change anything for the NDC. So Baumia na pobe to us so chia Michael Kwe Junior. That's no message. Alasan says Zenu Central. What would the Electoral Commission lose if the Commission adhered to the forensic audit? The commentary of Boss Manasari on the airwaves is rather madding the issue and give more suspicion of them conniving with the MPP to rig the election. Gershon Afeti is Legon. Issue should tell us what is their fear of the auditing of the voters' register. If they don't have anything to hide, it's because they know their manipulation will be exposed. We see the loser party are doing. Keep fit today. We see the adamant nature of the Electoral Commission to allow audit into the public register is mind-boggling, as it's making all well-meaning Ghanaians to suspect a foul play. Alex Kofi Yarini and Denta Commandos. Eric Agubwa said NDC have failed as the opposition political party without any good policies for Ghana. But they want to create unnecessary tension in Ghana. Let's leave NDC to stay in opposition forever. Flashback. Engage independent body to audit register Jane Mensa 28 October 2015. A communique at the end of the Institute of Economic Affairs organized debate on whether or not to replace the voter register has asked the Electoral Commission to show proactiveness and leadership by engaging the services of a competent, credible, and external organization to audit the electoral roll. Flashback and Abahe. Enoch Edifer Samaike say, also the enough is enough demonstration is going on live. The easy must do the right thing. We want free, fair elections on December 7th. Greetings to Owen Kwame Frimpong. Where's the McJerry, please? Ghana, let's vote for GUM. Come December 2024. Because we are tired of the MPP and NDC for the past 32 years. And we all know how they manage the country. If you don't bring in a third party, you always take us for a ride. Gum. Big Sammy Adenta. Once China ambassador made it clear that most of the Chinese coming here are ex-convicts and wonder how that they got the visas to Ghana, that is where our problem is. And now, Musa Abato was saying, I sincerely thank some Ghanaians who are willing to support the Enough is Enough demonstration, urging the Electoral Commission to allow an independent audit of the voters' register due to admitted errors. Alan Martin's backing of a forensic audit reinforces the need for transparency. Musa Abato Kumasi. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Now, have you realized that you have defended indefensible? I listened to you that day when you defend the EC, studying the NDC. So what do you say? Don't bring these messages to me. Are you getting it? Shallow-minded like this, I don't entertain you. Thank you. I'm saying your program now, better not be now church will be back. I didn't want to show you. You're shallow-minded. Please upgrade yourself. Upgrade the gram. Just upgrade the term. Or then I will tell baby, I'll be out the church on some the barn. And also, better church about a major out there. Yeah, the beer major, I told the beer, I will let you know the right things that you're supposed to do. Broaden your horizon. Thank you. This is no need for any forensic audit for the register. The work is on the polling station. And as Afarijan said, the former UC boss, the elections are won at the polling station. So this so-called picketing is baseless. And I will say it and say it again. Let me watch it first, my case. So for Mohamed Ome, also let all Ghanaians come together as one people and support Dr. Baumia and the MPP government because no party can transform this country apart from the MPP. When you see anyone or any institution afraid and or resistant about it in any form is clearly doing something fishy. Madam Jane Mensah and her EC should provide the corrected version of the register. Precursor crime aristocrat or the free old barrier. Tom Lamankran also all patriotic Ghanaians who really cherish free, fair, and peaceful elections must pour out their numbers to partake in today's important demonstration. Tomla Mankran so. Where's the Nigerian Kwabinamafo? What ex-President Mahama said during his time when the opposition demanded for forensic audit. Kofi AGYEMAN, Ayikai Doblo. Phobia Rasta said, good morning to you, McJerry. Good morning to you, McJerry. Please, you are a very good gentleman in all the radio that I've listened to. I know you want to fight for this country, but you fear, we know we are praying. But then, no fear. We are praying for you. Good luck. And I thank you. Rasta, Phobia Rasta. Yes. Where's McJerry? If indeed NDC has found over 50,000 ghost names and other illegal transfers in the EC register for voting, why don't they publish them in the national newspapers? Ransford, Eddie Free, Aidan Krum. Hey, where? Aidan Krum. I don't know. If I'm pronouncing the year. Where say Webiaja Beye year with Honorable Frank Yaboa? With all due respect, ex-President JDM should focus on his policy agenda rather than engaging in personal attacks. Oblite Kome, it has said. Sir Kobe Edifrika, also from the way Dr. Baumia and Mr. Bahama are running their campaigns, it is now clear that Dr. Baumia is the best option, while Mr. Mahama is insulting. God bless Ghana, our homeland. Where's McJerry? Let's go, Nimo. Please, Governor Mafu should be circumspect of his pronouncement. Well, that's a message in the academic kind. When today's protest by the NDCs is an exercise in futility. It's much ado about nothing. We shall go through the December polls with this current register, period. When a second time, I want to free by blueprint on the different second time. Remember, 2 minutes. Samba?
Yeah.
2 minutes to address whatever that you want.
Miriam, that's it. On issue of the say Obi Kase President Mama Adidi Asofo Atem and also Adidi Nkrophobia Atem Okromano. President Mama nine gentlemen are Ghana High say Obi anim say ontumi enni di Obi Atem da. Yenim ba bedidi amanfo Atem Okrom ha. Ba ahemfo etimi tina banima bedi batem. Yen na yenim say krum ha eti na nado ayi afrawo hene e call no honum in connection with sa e-blogs. Okay, say e-blogs are President Mama esi e wo honum na opese na emebia no gona e-blogs no ba si awie okasa na nim rough ye hu bi e wo krom say afija kwa abrefo na nado ka se bebe ayi se bentimu ba kwan o akwan keke abeka se ba kwan nye na nado edidi batem e ka kire be se benko bebeto aba na bento aba benjai bentimu fa abatom emede emehunihuna no ye ti krom ha ya hu na nado a enne se okodwabo ase a ode ni nsa benkum kasa amanfo ho rofof e ka kire ahemfo se ben sorry ansa na obechia awachia wa dwag boasia bebo national anthem a onu mom etimi edi abufuo ede ni nsa benkum kasa ohene bia nim rough say beto national anthem na ohene no nsori na ado ankasa ba ejina ne nchen eye call enti se bewura fi be ho a na se be pe bibia ya ben kwachiri na ado ntina dan na be ne no nkasa because yenimba be mu wade okrum ha wontimu nkasa obi a ono tew na ase pe ono no mu wade ntino kwa abonte na opese o chese obi a mu wade President Mama ni obi atem okrum ha asema na o ka no o chese damfu ya odi MPP fu animu yi ekọ ahemfo bi mu na ase a na ba ka kire ne se o waya ade okwa asofo bi mu ho a na asofo no aka kire ne se o waya ade okwa abosom so ema behwehwe nsa edi gu ni tiri so twanwan na ba ka chen se o why ade ye bosom bedu achi say ya ne president mama kan no o ka say sa amamuofun we ne wo ka say ofrensen abosom nananum bedi nachi enti oni obi atem ono no ka say enkrofo bi ma ayi damfo no ko bena asia onye de benye den ben kanokre enkyere no eno na atem didie ne de he na o interview Anthony Kabo ye minua pani woni se o free Kabo kroma na o komi krom Kabo free Laura menso mi free Nandom wonu wonua e ka say adefo no at least we are not na se wonte phone asia onfa eno no o meye ayi misrepresentations e wo ha say ono no ka say e mean say e foolish phone no foolish no ensonsonie enam bebre nipa no lad no ye useless government on ka say e foolish government say wo what you ho na say wo awunim say wa ba no e foolish government a wo afa wade na adna I say enam wadwi mu eno no wo kan ba abonten however no president mama an ka say e foolish government all a useless government no kan no twi no ka say abanfu we na abana I was say when nim say e abanfu wa brako ana ayi dollar to cedi na say ayi 3 cedis 80 pesos no and wo koto dollar enam 16 cedis and over no enya abanfu na ye den aban
okay let's mami
abanfu den aban a yeti krom ha ya hwe babia fuo enam me bunu region ankan okohon ma sa bobo ye bayre yetu bayre na eto no 1000 Ghana cedis enam 5000 abobo ya no 100 o be kan 100 ni gu abobo ya nu na ba kan be 10 and say 15 bi e de agu so enam 5000 enya banfo eden aban we decide na ankan beto no be 12 cedis num ne nasefo no enam 70 cedis eno no nya banfo na eden aban enti sa otu ho no na se wo awunim se o mo ho modern wa mebo bra bia okrom ha sei adena o ye no che sei adefo ne wa ye na se obi ka kire wa o pese ofa kwan bi so de ka sei nipa no buafu no odidi amanfo atem okrom ha no wadi na tem nanado de betimi aka ahemfo a odi batem straight de be bo ahemfo din aka sei asem sei no kan ye betimi abo nanado din abo ohene bi a odi nsa benkum akasa no ho aka chen se on sorry nyina ho de betimi abo kura nanado akasa de adi batem straight obetimi akasa de asem president mama ka say o ka say ohene ben sofo ben ana say nipa ben no o kan de asem no kire no enti say ade no ato be ayi atase a ben hu ba bia be de befa December 7th election no de ya to awie and the bebe bakuma nyina atu ba nkasa be pulse abaya nyina e say ba lucy
ça va better say
ese nyina ne se ye tie for obia nim de koso sisi ai this ai resource ni nya say ya papa land na di solutions ne ba na de tie ne say ma me fa kwan we nsu na me tie for nso ntisi say ya papa advice reanimate no